Yo. Good morning. What up, what up, what up? I'm at work on Christmas Eve. Oh, me too. Oh, God, this is just the worst to be here working right now. Ask P. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you, dude. Oh, I didn't make a sub goal today. Joe, what should my sub goal be? If we get 1 sub, I will fart. Free TTS today? All right, you can have free TTS. We can do a free TTS sub goal today. That's fine. Alexa, play Wet Stinky Fart. Happy Wednesday, Christmas Eve. I have a singular plan tonight, and it is to be in bed by 9:30 p.m. Holy man. Holy. Big day today. Huge, even. Guy on r/Slay the Spire has been making some sick fan art in Blender. Is it of me, or is it of some lame Slay the Spire character? What up, Alec? Lame. Lame. Not of me. What's the second one? Process. There's not even a tower, guys. This isn't in a tower. What up, Chris? That's why we're actually trying to kill them. They escaped the tower. Not allowed to happen. Wait, I think Razormane's actually a viewer of mine. Oh yeah, then it's cool. My bad. Oops. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Content man, what's your content plan? Nobody ever reads the schedule. Nobody ever does. Chat scale, 1 to 10, how are you feeling today? Me, 0. A fucking 1. But every time that you smile, makes it go up. Well, I said whenever you smile, it goes up, and not a single person smiled. All right. Fuck me. I'll just be a 75-year-old man. Chat, you should smile more. You guys really fucking hate me. What is this song? Down with the King by Good Kid. Am I excited for Christmas? I don't know when the last time I was excited for Christmas was. Is that sad or just the result of getting older and not having children? Also, having a job that works on Christmas. I feel like if I had a traditional job and I got to like take Christmas off, fly home, spend with family, or have family come out here. Yeah, I don't think I've celebrated Christmas in conservative 10 years. In a conservative 10 years, probably longer. Christmas when you're a child is pretty sick. It is. Until you're that brat kid. Oh my God. Okay, let's all be honest here. One in the chat, if you ever did the brat kid thing where you told your mom that you wanted a Wii, and then they got you like an Xbox 360 because they thought that all consoles were the same, but it wasn't what you had asked for. And instead of being a grateful kid because your parent tried, you didn't understand how to control your emotions and you threw a bit of a fit. And you said, you ruined Christmas, and then you stomped upstairs. And then in reality, if you had just opened up the Xbox 360 box, they were trying to put a prank on you, and there was actually a Wii in the Xbox box. Yeah, my parents did that. Except my parents didn't do it in that exact way. My parents slowly throughout Christmas, I opened up one box, Wii controller. Opened up another box, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Opened up another box, Wii bowling or whatever Wii Sports was. Opened up another box, was fucking was it Red Steel? The swinging sword game? Oh God, my brother and I loved that game. Opened up another box, there was some other game. And then we got to the end of the Christmas presents, and my parents went, wait, I thought that those just went in the DVD player. And my brother and I, we both started, holy shit. I'm pretty sure I tried to pull the Christmas tree down. And lo and behold, tucked away behind the Christmas tree, underneath the Christmas tree skirt, completely unboxed, so it was as skinny as possible, was the Wii. They created that monster, okay? I'm not gonna apologize for that one. They created the monster. They did that, okay? They knew what they were doing. Tier 100, thank you for the 59 months.
The funny number. Glad to see you're streaming today, Mr. Prime.
I'll be streaming today and tomorrow, friendo. I will be taking Friday off, chat. Don't forget I'm taking Friday off. Honestly, I forgot that I was taking Friday off. Friend of mine said, you want to hang out on Friday? And I was like, no, I'm working. And then I texted them again, and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, no, I can hang out. They said, sorry, busy now. Fuck me. Oops. When I was a kid, my parents got me the special edition Pikachu Game Boy controller. I still have it somewhere around the house. Dude, I fucking loved that thing. Dude, when I learned that my brother was playing yellow version of Pokemon and he had a little pet that walked around behind him, I got so jealous. I got so fucking pissed off that I got a dumb fucking red version. It was actually the coolest version. Red's actually the coolest version. Don't at me about it. Did you watch the Mighty Nine finale? I did, yeah. No spoilers, but that's not the finale, right? Like that didn't feel like a finale. That there's more. There has to be more. They're pranking us. They shadow released the first episode. They gotta shadow release another episode, man. There's no way that that's it. No, there's no way. I don't believe it. Disagree. I think they handled it perfectly. They can do no wrong, and I'm Armadillo, and my opinions suck. Got him. Ohms in chat, please. Please! Ohmadillo. Oh, I like that. Wait, can we get an Ohm, but it's the armadillo with it, but it's got Ohm as a face? Can somebody make that? Can somebody make that as a Christmas present to me? Have I watched the last couple episodes of Pluribus? No, I think we're like 2 episodes behind. So no, we're not caught up on Pluribus. We found we found Pop Culture Jeopardy, and that has just been slop television, dude. Sloppy television. Last night, all the categories were about, like, fantasy-related movies. One category was, like, video games made the movies. I sat up in bed, and I was like, if I don't get every single one right, I'm not going to be able to show up to stream tomorrow. I got them all. Every single one. Five Nights at Freddy was one. That one, you know? I can't get into the Mighty Nine. Like, I love Cool Rule in the Legend of Box. Mighty Nine seems so slow. Tier 1 Hunter, I'm going to tell you this right now. Episode 4 of that show is the greatest singular episode of animated television that I have watched in the last decade. I'm not even kidding you. I think that the Mighty Nine could be better than Avatar: The Last Airbender. That right there. That's my hottest take about it. That's my hottest take. But episode 4 of that show, episode 4 of the Mighty Nine, dude. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I would rather be able to watch that episode for the first time again than watch all of Avatar for the first time again. Just that episode. I would like to be able to experience that episode for the first time. No, they did an interview with the creators of it, the dudes from Critical Role. And they said that they wanted to do longer episode run times so that they could go into the backstory of the characters. Because they didn't just, like, meet up in a traditional way like most D&D does, where it's just like, you walk into a tavern and you're drawn to these other people because I said so. Instead, they, like, had, like, a running start into their show. So you gotta develop a little more backstory, which if you're not interested in the characters, which I admit to you, I was not interested in the characters at the beginning, it does come across as a little slow. It does. Absolutely. So if you can't get into it, I understand. But episode 4, holy fuck. I wouldn't watch Avatar again. I feel like I'm past the target demographic at this point. Yeah, I do think that, right, I do think at our age, at 30, watching Avatar: The Last Airbender for the first time would feel weird. Yeah, that would feel weird. But it is really good nostalgia to go back and watch. Aren't they coming out with another movie soon? That now everybody's pissed because it's going to be directly to streaming? Do you think they're going to say fuck in the show? They're supposed to be coming out with another season 2. Yeah, but that season 2 is on Netflix, but I think the movie's on Paramount Plus. Or did they move the show to Paramount Plus? God, imagine the first season stays on Netflix and then the second season goes to Paramount Plus, and then Netflix buys Paramount Plus. Yeah, Paramount Plus for the movie. See? Told you, chat. I know my stuff. I know what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, everybody's pissed because it's not going to theaters. And then we pirate everything because fuck that. I didn't even watch the first season of the live-action Avatar. I don't believe that you need to make a show like that into live action because they're just doing beat for beat the show. Like, I get them trying to do One Piece. I get them trying to do One Piece because One Piece is like 1 billion episodes long. So for them to try to capture a new audience, they're like, okay, we're going to restart it. We're going to spruce it up to be newer and feel newer. And we're also going to, like, massively compile arcs and seasons into just few episodes. And so it's like a zip file of television. And they just did that right. And they just did it right. One Piece just did it right, man. It feels like I'm watching a cartoon. It does. But you watch Avatar and it's like, that kid's gonna be an adult next season. Like, you cannot do a multi-season show with child actors where they're supposed to stay children. It just does not work, man. You can't do that. You can do a movie. You cannot do a multi-season show with child. We're proving that in real time. He has 5 o'clock shadow in the fucking... Like, that's what animation's for, man. That's what animation's for. That's why we started animating things in the first place. We didn't start animating things because we couldn't do things in live action. We started animating things because people stay the same. Marvel wanting to do Young Avengers while Haley Steinfeld is also having a kid now. Guys, did you see the new Marvel trailer came out? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see the new trailer? Doomsday, Doomsday. Butt money? No, but I'm all for the... see, here's the thing. I'm against the butt money thing, okay? I'm with you on the butt money thing. It just doesn't work for the money. Because, like, you can do live action How to Train Your Dragon, and that works. Because it's a movie. It's a condensed thing. So then... the child actor after that, the movie's over. It's this, the plot is done. I disagree with the How to Train Your Dragon. I will not watch it. I refuse to capitalistically support it. But I get that it's still a thing that they can do. You know what I'm saying? First time chatter, but letting you know that the bunny stream is so comfortable. Like, you don't even notice it being around. I hope that I can help with the ads, even if in my region it blocks them. Viewers are viewers, man. I appreciate you, Dust. Welcome to the stream for the first time, officially. What up, Black Eye? Much love, much love, much love. You're on A27? Damn, you're gonna catch up to me. Live action is dumb. I don't understand the purpose. Just make new movies. That's what I've always meant. That is why my favorite movie of all time is Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim was a brand new universe, brand new property. And then Guillermo del Toro was like, no, I'm not going to do more. And they were like, good thing you signed that sketchy little contract where we just get to rip it for everything that it's worth for the rest of existence. We're in such a nostalgia bait time right now. Nothing is ever coming. Okay, but genuinely, what did you think about the new Marvel trailer, chat? Because I have an opinion, and I think it's a little controversial. Because I'm not allowed to ever have the same opinion as anybody else on the internet. These are the rules. We're always supposed to be as contrarian as possible. What new Marvel trailer? They released the trailer for Marvel Doomsday. The first trailer, and it's just... Captain America will return in Doomsday. It just shows Steve Rogers, and then says Captain America will return in Avengers Doomsday. With a bad CGI baby. Would you rather them used a real baby? And so, hey, this guy is back. Please be excited. Here's the thing, though. Here's my genuine opinion, okay? Here's my genuine opinion on it. I am with you that they are just money, cash money. We're on the same page there. It's the Russo brothers. The Russo brothers, the first time they did it, where they were, molding together the end game and all that stuff, and Civil War, where they were just like, yeah, let's make fun guys on screen, Spider-Man, woohoo! And then Infinity War Endgame, where they were just like, yeah, all of your favorite heroes are going to come together, and there's going to be this big payoff, and then everybody's going to be there. It's fucking Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Everyone is here type moment, right? Get that. I get that. But also, that's literally comic books, man. Bringing back a guy over and over again is literally comic books. Motherfuckers will be like, Oh my God, I love the Amazing Spider-Man episode 9782, and also I love the Spider-Man comics and the official Spider-Man comics and Spider-Man 1984 and Spider-Man capitalism and Spider-Man communism and Russian Spider-Man. But like, please, guys, okay, Captain America had his arc in the cinematic universe. Please don't make him come back. It's like, that's comic books, man. Comic books is just ripping the same guy back over and over again.
Merry Christmas.
I'm too fan. Welcome back. X-Men and Jean Grey. That's what I'm talking about, man. Like, that's what it is. They just be ripping people back, man. They had a chance to not do that and be more original. Okay, but then at the end of the day, they're comic books, man. I'm just saying that if I see any fucking comic book nerds getting mad about that, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. That's it. That's my only take. But, I don't know. I'll watch it, man. It's slop. It's some good slop. Give me that slop. MCU has always been about money and nothing else while having the most mid movies. Billion-dollar company, get behind me. They weren't all mid. Nuh-uh. Did you know that Endgame was the highest-selling movie of all time? I never understood stalled till today. Yeah, you just got to get something that... You got to talk about something that you care about, you know? You don't have to care about it in a good way. You just have to have a hot opinion. Now it's just slop and no substance to tie it together and make it worth watching. See, I agree with that. I agree with that their universe is done. The universe is done, but that doesn't mean we can't get good slop. I have a $5,000 tattoo on slop. We're not going to talk about... We're not gonna sit here and say that we can't have good slop, you know? Motherfuckers will be like, I dislike slop altogether and then go eat mashed potatoes and gravy, you know? Pacific Rim isn't slop. It is... by definition, slop. Guillermo del Toro said, I got bored and wanted to make the best dumb action movie of all time. That is slop, man.
Top Frost, greetings from the future.
The vision was slop.
It's Christmas days here in NZ. What do you want to know about the future? I can send you deets of what happens at 11:59 p.m. Tony.
Just let me know when Santa's going to arrive at my house. Because he won't be leaving. Slop just means that the plot isn't the selling point. Yeah, slop just means that I can turn my brain off. That's all the slop is, man. Every Godzilla movie is slop. The old Godzilla movies with the fucking flying double kick, tail balance surf mode, that is unbelievable slop, but it's so fun. with the guy in the suit. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, all Power Rangers growing up was slop. But goddamn, dude. That shit's awesome. Every kaiju movie is slop. I mean, Godzilla -1 is like an artistic masterpiece, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, why I didn't like it as much as a lot of other kaiju films, because I think the kaiju films should be slop. Cut. I like Godzilla -1. I like it for what it is. I don't like it as a kaiju film. You know? I'm not like, oh, damn. You need a kaiju film to, like, really turn your brain off to and, like, just get stoned. Like, I'm not going to get stoned and watch Godzilla -1. You know? That's not a sloppy movie. But, like, Pacific Rim, man, I watch it for the pretty lights. I watch it for the fact that every single shot in Pacific Rim is filmed from a realistic perspective. So you see the swing of the baseball bat to oil tanker from the Jaeger, and it's on his shoulder, and you feel the weight. And then as the Jaeger decides to walk through the city, you're from a perspective of a little car on the ground, and the Jaeger steps over you, and you go, oh. And for a second, you're like, am I looking at the TV screen, or am I looking up at a Jaeger? Oh my God, where are his balls? You know? Oh. Holy man. Unironically, that's why Cloverfield is so good. And that movie is unbelievable fucking slop, man. And I love the Cloverfield movie. But it's slop. Now, 10 Cloverfield Lane, not slop. Until the end. Then the end, complete slop. Outside the bunker, slop. You love it and it's slop, not but. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why I literally said mashed potatoes and gravy. Mashed potatoes and gravy is slop. Definitionally, that is quite literally mushy, goopy slop. But it's fucking delicious. And I could eat it for every meal of the day. You take the mashed potatoes, you take your fork, you make a little boat, you put in the gravy, and then you fucking take a little piece of the moat, and then as the moat, you dip it into the gravy, but then you notice that the gravy's starting to spill over, so you have to reshape your moat. Ugh. Attack on Titan is a foot fetish giant feet disguised as a shonen. Me when I watch Kaiju number 8. Guys, that's not slop, okay? Kaiju number 8 has a lot of things going for it. So slop is simplicity, lack of depth. Not necessarily in what goes into making it, but what goes into watching it. I think slop is the ease of consumption. Godzilla had a message on release. Yeah, but not the rest of them. The original Godzilla, sure. Is porn slop? Yes. Quite literally, yeah. Not the porn that I watched. The porn that I watched. Her tattoos have meaning. Intro song, back again. Hit me with the My Only Chance, Toxic Avenger. Is Frost Prime slop? I think natively, I mean, naturally, I think most gaming content is a little sloppy. Also, we put out shorts content. Yeah, we're a little slop. We're very much slop. YouTube chat is so dead. I can't tell if I'm solo spamming. You're not, because the entirety. You're a part of the rest of the chat. But you gotta. Twitch chat's always gonna be the better place. It just is what it is. The community's here, man. You can watch on YouTube and have a great time. You're welcome to chat on YouTube, but it does feel like you're like. It feels like, like
It's been a long
Sect.
while
Thank you
since
for 5
I
months.
was around here, and since a couple weeks ago I've been binging your videos daily. 3.
I think the difference between watching on YouTube and watching on Twitch is like when your company has a all hands on deck meeting. If you show up in person, that's like being in Twitch. If you show up on Zoom, that's like being on YouTube. You're still there. You can contribute. But like, you feel a little bit distant sometimes, you know? What up, Mink?
Hey Frost, what is your favorite Pokemon?
Chimchar. I was watching one of your old videos, What If Every Relic Was Tingsha, and I was wondering why your sounds and alerts have gone. They haven't. We still have sounds and alerts. What sounds and alerts are you talking about? There was just sound. We want the Andrew alert back. Well, that one gets copyrighted because Devil May Cry is one of the worst properties ever created. I mean, the old sub sounds. Well, the old sub, we just have a new sub sound now, which I think is way fucking cooler. When somebody subs, they get their own personalized Slay the Spire card. I think that's insanely cool. The old hype trains, they just took over the stream too much. I like the old hype trains, but they were just like, they consumed the space. They paused the stream too much. Silver, thank you for the 5 gifted, fam. I appreciate you greatly, man. Thank you. Thank you. What about YouTube? I actually have to make a new YouTube alert, and I've had like multiple drafts of it coming through, and I'm trying to make it in a way that is super interactive while also not being consuming. It's like a really tightrope to balance, but I've been working on it. I miss being told, fuck you, I have a nice Christmas. Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas! You're the most effective rage baiter I watch. Do I rage bait? Dan Giesling levels of bait? Alright, that's mean. Hi, Bubby. Hey, what up, Billy? Hi. Come here. Come here. Come on. No, you just want to wag your butt down there? That's okay. I'll give you some love. Good boy. Good night, Bubby. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I rage bait that much. How old is Hardy Boy? He'll be 8 in like less than a month. Yeah, he's getting a little old. He hasn't really slowed down yet, though. But since he has a white face, it's hard to notice if he's got any old man hairs yet. Probably got a few. It's weird that I sleep to your videos. I think it's weird only because I'm loud. But no, I sleep to content almost every night. Bing, bing. Hardy Boy is the LeBron of dogs. Hardy Boy, can you dunk from the free throw line? I don't think he can, man. Do you have another dog? No, but we pet sit for people. We have a couple of friends that we watch their dog. My husband has never played Slay the Spire, but asked me to put you on all the time because he thinks that you're very entertaining. Thank you. You should put your husband on during stall time. Let me have a talk with him. What up, Indian? As long as he's not the Kobe of dogs, we're good. God, my hair's getting so long. It can almost cover up the kettle head sign. I'm in the middle of cooking beef and I forgot to buy beef. What? How did you... That isn't... It doesn't sound like you're at the beginning. That sounds like you're in the middle. It sounds like you're at the beginning of cooking. That... You can't be at the middle of cooking something and you don't have the thing that you're cooking. B Hams! Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. They were prepping veg. Who says veg? Is that a British thing? Yeah, it's pretty British. I gotta see when my kettlehead's arriving, actually. I ordered a couple of orders for some friends. Pull up my email real quick. One order is getting there on Tuesday. Oh, they're both getting there on Tuesday. Nice. Tuesday. What up, Quicksilver? I never realized Americans don't say veg. Yeah, I mean, probably because we don't eat enough. But I'm making multiple dishes this weekend for family dinner, and I think I'm focusing completely on veg, as you say. I think I'm gonna make 2, maybe 3 veggie dishes. And I'm gonna hope that somebody else brings a more main entree. Is British food slop? Chat, which food isn't slop? A trifle? Wait, what's a trifle? I feel like I heard that on the Great British Baking Show. It's a layered dessert. I'm gonna Google it. What is a trifle? A cold dessert of sponge cake and fruit covered with layers of custard, jelly, and cream. You just made a fucking cake. You just made a goddamn cake. You don't know what a trifle is? I cook. I don't bake. I cook. You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I think I'm a B tier cook. But maybe that's the Dunning-Kruger. It's not baked. Motherfucker, you literally make sponge cakes. That's... How do you make sponge? Huh? Huh? Excuse me. You cake it. You just get sponge from the store. And you're trying to argue with me that what you're making is justified when all you're doing is making a giant multi-layered sandwich of fruit and cake. I have a chocolate trifle in the fridge. Honestly, here's okay. You know why I probably don't know what a trifle is? And I'm gonna say something that's gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna say something fucked up, chat. I don't want that much fruit in my desserts. I don't mind some fruit in my desserts. I don't want that much fruit in my desserts. It doesn't have to be fruit. Okay, what are you replacing it with? What are you replacing the fruit part of a trifle with?
Hey, sometimes
Chocolate?
here in NZ we
It
want
sounds
the
like a cake.
bowl of sweet slop. Trifle really is kinda
That
like
just sounds like a
slop.
cake.
The
You just made a
sponge
cake.
base isn't baked because you cut it up all layers. It also BTW. It's like a can of boysenberries or no fruit.
It sounds like if you just It sounds like if you're making a trifle without, if you're replacing the fruit with chocolate, then it's just a cake. Like it's just a standard cake because you're just having layers of cake with frosting and chocolate in between, custard. That's a cake. Am I crazy? It's not baked. I don't think you understand how a fucking cake is made, man. I don't think you understand how a fucking cake is made. You make the layers, and then you put things between the layers when you stack them on top of each other. That's what a fucking cake is. We have ads in 60 seconds, and I could not be happier for some of you to see ads right now. Because I don't want to talk to you right now. Get rage baited, bro. Chad, you're trying to explain culture to an American, it might be over. I'm sorry. You're trying to explain British culture! I've got more culture in my butt cheeks. Than the average Brit. Jessa, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Is Britain just one giant rage bait country? Like, are they just a country full of rage baiters? Jessa, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. Duckass is in the chat for the brand new sub. Brits just stole the culture from everyone else and refused to give it back. That's fair, actually. No, it's fair. Maybe they do have more culture than me. Recent YouTube fan had a Prime, so I used it to support you. Thank you for the monetary support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Culture is stored in the butt cheeks, yeah. I think, I'm just saying, chat. Okay. Serious question. You have to fight me in one of two competitions. Bare knuckle brawl, fisticuffs, shirtless, or a cooking competition. Which do you think you could take me in? Like, which would you rather have to fight me in? Cooking competition or fisticuffs? Can it be baking? Nope. Cooking, and I would beat you with British food. God damn, if I lost against British food, I would never pick up a pan ever again in my life. If I lost to fucking British food. I would unshove if you lost to traditional British food. I'm a pretty good cook, man. I'm a pretty good cook.
V1 me, Final Kitchenation, no items.
No, I'm a lesbian. Sorry, is being a lesbian like a superpower for cooking? Final Kitchenation. I'm just throwing forks at you from across the room, trying to hit one into your eye. Cooking stream? I've done multiple cooking streams, and every single time people just try to backseat so goddamn hard. The internet thinks they know so well. Which, honestly, you know, it's not really different from my normal streams, but I've gotten so angry when people have tried to backseat my cooking. How do you backseat cooking? Well, when I lived in an apartment and all I had was a George Foreman grill to cook a burger on, people were very opinionated. People were like, why are you cooking on that George Foreman and not a cast iron skillet that you've seasoned 750 times? I'm so sorry. Probably because I don't have $900 for a solid cast iron skillet. They're not that expensive, but... Holy man! Arbog, thank you for the 25 Christmas gifties. The Christmas
Happy
gifties.
holidays, gamers.
Wait, your profile picture's so beautiful, Plague Shark. Did you guys see that? Thank you, man. Thank you. I will use all of that money to make something that isn't British. You don't know that the right way to cook a steak is with a Himalayan sea salt. Yeah, anybody that types into chat that I need to add freshly ground cracked black pepper, I literally think that you just wasted so much time typing all that out, and then I ignore everything that you said.
Let's get this hype train started.
Hype train. Everybody right now that's trying to justify people saying freshly ground cracked black pepper, you're the ones that I'm talking about. Yo, why this dude got a copy mode? Freshly ground cracked black pepper is one of the favorite malls you did back in 2022. I've been malding about that ever since. That one Dutch guy. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that, man. Playing Shark, thank you good for 43.
A hype train has begun.
I think the pepper tastes about the same, but I think kosher salt tastes better than regular salt.
When that shit is blessed, man. When that shit gets blessed.
They use freshly ground black pepper because they want to be fancy. I use freshly ground black pepper because I ended up with 6 big-ass canisters of black peppercorns from a mislabeled shipment to the grocery store I used to work at. We are not the same.
Hi, Karis. No, listen, I also freshly grind my pepper when I cook with it. My thing is that I don't like when people douchify the thing that they're trying to explain to you. When people say add salt and pepper to your dish, absolutely. We know that flaky sea salt, blah, 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 the fucking Himalayan pink asphalt, freshly ground cumin, whatever the fuck, is way better. Is way better than the store-bought plastic, microplastic container. Absolutely. But if you're taking the time out of your day every single time that you're telling me to add black pepper to my dish, to say, and now I'm adding freshly ground black pepper, I think that you are a landlord. That is what you come across as. It is a landlord-ass response. Don't at me about it. Is there anything you've been dying to get for Christmas? I really want this. There's a brand of shoes called Rutsu, R-U-T-S-U, that I've been looking at, and I think my mommy got me those shoes for Christmas. And then there's a secret surprise jacket that I might be getting, because I talked about leather a while back, and chat gave me their arguments to and against leather. So I got a leather
when are we
jacket.
getting the blindfolded pepper taste test?
It's like making your own vanilla with vanilla pods and alcohol rather than using fake vanilla sugar. Thank you. Yeah, nobody says, add your freshly prepared vanilla to your dish. They're saying, nah, add some fucking vanilla. Add some vanilla extract, bro. Make that shit taste like ice cream. Nobody's going, I'm going to add my pure Vermont-only American maple syrup. Nah, I'm adding syrup to this shit, man. Put in some fucking syrup. Oh, what kind of syrup? Do you mean maple? Nah, just add some fucking syrup, bro. You ain't adding Vermont? You're adding Canadian? Hell no, I'm not. Vermont till I die. Vermont stays winning. Dude, thank you for the level 6 hype train, chat. Level 10 hype train, and I'll literally say Pog out loud. I'll say it. When I got the bourbon vanilla extract, I get pretty stoked about it. See, okay, that's what I like, okay? This is what I like. This is what I like. When like, okay, so the other day, I was cooking, I was making a, fuck, what was I? I was making a, God, what is it called? It was like is it a pan sauce? I don't know what it, but it was like it was like a sugary thing to like crisp up the skin of a chicken, and it was also supposed to be like a little bit of a sauce. But either way, was cooking with it, making some ramen. And they were like, yeah, we like to cook with like some corn syrup and some honey, right? And I have honey in my house. I also have vanilla honey. But I also, from this small spice shop here in town, I have oak honey. And that shit goes crazy on anything savory. Oh, wee! And so, yeah, for me, I'm super excited to then go and add in my oak honey into the glaze. That's what it was. It was a glaze. Yeah, it was a glaze. I'm a beekeeper, so infused honey is my jam. Saffron, I would share my address with you if you send me some money.
DND was so hyped this week, BTW.
And we have to wait so long for the next episode. Thank you for the 7 subs, by the way. Stray muddy butt.
All right, I added in an entire oak tree. Not sure why you called me honey, though.
I thought you said this week was the big fight. Yeah, and then we found So we walk into the airship. Okay, we walk into the airship, and we're walking down into the belly of the ship. We can go into the cargo hold, or we can go near this humming sound. And we go near the humming sound, and there's this giant, like Hulk-esque vampire dude that's dragon marked to hell and back. And he's like, I'll go eat the other guys on the ship that aren't you if you're cool with that. Or, oh, Zeknar, hi. Or we can fight now. And I was like, all right, let's fight then. So we side-bossed it yesterday, or on Monday. Did Zeknar lose? Did he lose the Dead Branch run, embarrassingly? We can all point and laugh. Zeknar, a.k.a. the better STS player. Oh, so sorry. What Ascension does Zeknar play on? That's weird that Zeknar's still stuck on Ascension 20 and can't get past that. Because in this chat, we're on Ascension 36. So, almost double his. It's crazy how that works. That I'm provenly better than him. Provenly better. Just saying. Free TTS. I'll give it to you when we get into the game. You should show us the bunnies. You guys can show yourself the bunnies. You've got a channel point reward for that. There they go. Haha, none of them are on camera. They're all hiding from you because they thought you were ugly. Ugly. Yuck. Yeah, we'll get into gameplay soon. I don't have much content planned for today.
3 more hype train levels until we get a Frostpunk.
You don't have to do that. You plan out your content? I've made a schedule for the last 275 weeks of my stream, yeah. $275 weeks? Yeah, I'm really organized, so I know how long it's been. And I've skipped a couple of weeks for, like, various reasons. So it's been longer, but I've done 275 weeks of schedules. How many subs for you to stream from your phone and take us to see your Christmas tree? I would need August to make sure that we've received no packages today that have our outward-facing address. But she's downstairs. She could do that. Idea for the bunny stream, set up multiple cameras that can see different areas and angles for the bunnies. Check and donate bits to shuffle or change the camera. So right now the bunny stream is like, the bunny stream is held up with toothpaste and bubblegum. The actual stream itself is hosted inside on a main PC, and that PC is broken like 100 times, and we ended up just like fully replacing parts. But it's a big boy PC. It's got a tower. It's everything. It's August computer, and that one's set up fine. The camera that's on Miss Bun's room is directly hooked into that PC. The outside camera, the outside two cameras for the boys that are out in the garage are set up on a work machine. So like one of those like tiny little box computers that's used for like receptionists, right? And it's got completely filled up USB ports plugged in with cameras right now. Basically, if the bunny stream gets any bigger, we're probably going to have to get a new PC out there. And, like, the cameras are, like, on, like, their maximum cord length. So, it's not a bad idea. The other thing is, we live here. We live here. Can you imagine that? And we have to be careful with showing the bunny cameras from other angles, because then it would show our living space. Whether it would show a door that leads to our backyard, or it would show my car, so you guys could see if I was leaving or coming back. That's like a very weird thought to me. If my chat had like full access to knowing when I leave the house, feels very gross. So the cameras are set up in very specific angles so that you can only see the bunnies. Level 7 hype train into Spire category, only possible in a Frost Prime stream. These big muscles, only available in a Frost Prime stream. But chat can currently in the bunny stream change the cameras to focus on one specific camera through channel points. And those channel points are always refunded. If you ever use channel points to change cameras, those channel points come back to you eventually when I get around to just rejecting the alerts. If you use your channel points for anything else on there, like any of the honks or the lip things or the messing with me in any way, those get eaten. Those are gone. Those go. But changing cameras, the changing cameras will always come back to you. Any other NORAD tracking Santa heads? I don't think our government should be tracking Santa. Does the bunny check get refunded? It's a camera? No, because it's something that you do to affect my stream. If you're doing anything to mess with my stream, we should keep the state and Santa separate. Is Santa woke? I heard that Santa delivers presents to everybody. Does that make Santa woke, chat? Or does that make Santa a centrist? Is Santa a dirty centrist? I have Twitch Turbo. Do you still get money? Anytime that an ad plays, I get paid as if you watched the ad, if you have Twitch Turbo, even if you're subbed. Santa gives some people coal, which makes him conservative. Woke Santa gives every kid a small solar cell. Woke Santa gives every child a small, tiny 1 gram of uranium-235. Dude, wait. Can I get Squid in the stream? Squid, if you're watching, can you say something? Squid! She didn't go live, right? She's been copying my stream times. She's probably like spending Christmas with her family or something, like being healthy or something. Because her chat came up with a new D&D character that's a piss mage, or is a piss monk. And it reminded me of the superhero that we made in this chat. Do you guys remember them? Do you guys remember the superhero that we made called Preposterous? That is a pasta-based superhero. We spent like an entire day developing this superhero. Their name is Preposterous, and their entire power is that they can turn anything that they can touch into pasta. But they can only turn the equivalent number of calories that they've consumed. So basically, they just constantly are eating in order to be able to turn more things into pasta. And we figured out that 1 gram of uranium-235 or something like that, or like 1 pound of it or something, has like 2 billion calories or 2 trillion calories. And so their final move is called the Apostolypse. Where they consume uranium-235 and then wreak havoc as their body slowly disintegrates. Cinema. How many calories are in a human? I feel like we got what, like 15K? Do we got 15,000 calories in this chat? That is a movie waiting to be made. Literal cash money on the ground. And with how good AI is now at doing Will Smith with pasta, we know who should play the hero. It's all planned, man. I don't remember what we came up with as the villain. The average human body has 124 to 144,000 calories in an average. Really? 125,000 calories? Damn, we're dense, man. No, but I could just see, like, I've got, like, syringes of lard on me, and I just take one out and I go, and I just inject 2,000 calories of lard directly into my chest, and then I reach over, touch you, your arm becomes pasta. Oh, shit! And then I take your, I pull on your new pasta arm, and I bite it, and I eat the pasta, consuming you as the calories. So that I can do more damage, wreak more havoc. What in the fucking body horror is that? Preposterous. He's a superhero. He's a hero. No, this is like he's a good guy. Just because he may at times bite into another person in order to consume their flesh in order to get a small amount of calories so that he can then turn those calories into pasta. I love this stream. Who's the primary antagonist? I don't remember what we made. He was a chef-related guy. I don't remember what we had come up with him, but he was food-related as well. So they could feed the entire planet? I mean, based on the amount of calories that they consume, sure. What kind of pasta is he turning that stuff into? I mean, I think it's just, it's just long strings, but I imagine that he could make different types of pasta. It's just not going to be useful in combat scenarios to be, you need penne, But I would say that it's moist. It's cooked. It's not hard strings. Mainly is stash. Thank you for the 10 subs, man. Thanks, man. Hey, what up, Murph? He needs a sidekick who can add a little sauce for flavor. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'm going to give you guys a free TTS whenever we start gameplay. We can start the gameplay at any time, chat. Anytime. What if the antagonist is a guy whose superpower just makes you shit your pants? Like, he just makes you uncontrollably shit yourself all the time. So that he would make Preposterous doo-doo diarrhea all over the place so that he wouldn't have any calories in his body. You'll find this sauce quite unappetizing. See? Muffin Magic's into it. His weakness? Oh my god. One episode is he literally has to get a colonoscopy. So he can't go out and fight crime because he's got to clear out his systems. No, as a healthy 40-year-old, I need to get checked. But people are in need. So he just goes in like hyper anorexic to the colonoscopy because he just consumes all the calories on his body in order to save a little girl from a tree or something. I don't know. But then Preposterous turns his diarrhea into a very wide pasta like penne, so he gets constipated. He figures out that he can turn the poo-poo in his body into pasta. So it gets clogged up in there. I just tuned in. What the fuck are we talking about? Okay, so we're gonna dial it back real quick, Barbell. So I have a pasta related superhero that I've created. His name is Preposterous. He can turn things that he touches into pasta based on the number of calories that he's consumed. And we figured out that consuming uranium is about what was it? 1 gram of uranium. Hold on. How many calories in a gram of uranium? A gram of uranium has about 20 billion calories. So his ult is to consume like 10 grams of uranium, and it's called the Apocalypse. I have literal chills thinking about it. Okay, I'm on board. This is kind of epic. Thank you. We're just thinking of his antagonist would be somebody that would give you, like, diarrhea or something so that he wouldn't be able to hold on to his calories. James, thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate that. That's a world-ending thing. Well, no, like, he would still die from the radiation probably unless he could get it all out. Like, he has to use it real fast. Dysentery man. What's his sign off or catchphrase? Probably like pasta la vista or something. Probably something silly. His partner would definitely be named Penelope. Absolutely.
Nothing is impossible for him.
See? Rigatoni? Wait, what if his nemesis' name is Gigatoni? And it's just a really big guy, and he just eats everything. So whenever Apocalypse tries to fight him, he just eats. Wait, that's his thing. Wait.
I don't remember subbing.
Sir Bubblegum, thank you for the 12 months.
So glad I did.
Gigatoni. Wait. Gigatoni has a similar power where he can regenerate based on the number of calories that Gigatoni has consumed. So Gigatoni's arm gets turned into pasta, and he just goes, arg, 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 and then grows it back, and then starts beating the shit out of Preposterous. Holy shit, cinema. Sir Bubblegum, thank you for the 12 months. Thanks, bud. Welcome back.
Also, they're brothers or something.
Yeah, also they're brothers, probably, yeah. What happens if Gigatoni eats uranium, though? He could never die. Because the uranium would start breaking down his body, but then he would be able to regenerate from all the calories. Oh, shit. The final battle is just a game of hungry hippos. Oh. Holy shit, man. How did he heal so quickly? That's flash of the title screen like in Invincible. I just got top surgery and I'm not on nearly enough pain meds for any of this to make sense. Okay, he eats uranium, which is 20 billion calories a gram. And then he just kneels down like the old guy in the Tron movie that you guys are all going to tell me the name of, and you're going to be like, how did you not remember his name? Like he does in the scene where it says Flynn has arrived on the floor or whatever, and all the lights go down. because he's turned Jeff Bridges. Thank you. Eager Crimson, thank you for the 6 months. I just found something sticky on my desk. You want this? Eager Crimson, thank you for the 12. Or for the 6. Because when he touches the ground, he finds all of the electrical wires underneath the ground, and he turns them into pasta so that he can snake around the ground, and he can then come up where you are. And the pasta comes out of the ground, grips onto you, and your body slowly starts to turn into pasta. How did he do it? It's preposterous. In the season finale, the Apostle has happened, and Gigatoni has to eat all of the emanating power to save the world, sacrificing himself in the process. Cinema. And as he's dying, he goes, "Take care, brother." Okay, but when do we get to meet the breadstick sidekick? See, isn't this shit hype as hell, man? This is name a single flaw in this entire system. There isn't one. How would the boys deal with preposterous? Oh, I feel like he doesn't have any sort of thing other than just being able to consume a lot of calories and then turn things into pasta. I think he's pretty killable. I mean, maybe if it's in the boys universe, he like also just comes with the general superhero sharp high. You know, I will say that. I'm going to say this. I like that about the boys universe, that every superhero is just like durable and strong. I like that. So it's just like, oh, how would this guy survive swimming at 75 miles an hour underneath the ocean? Yeah, well, he's durable and strong, so heals quick. The Boys is widely inconsistent with this. Super Sage literally only has her super brain. She literally gives herself lobotomies on the regular. She can heal. She literally gives herself lobotomies so that she can fuck dudes. It's explained that only her brain can. She's also like an older superhero. I feel like some of the most of the newer ones are just durable. But like, can he insta-turn something that he touches into pasta? Oh, so like a bullet like hits his skin, but he just has like he has like a force field on him of pasta turning. So when something touches his skin, it just splats against him. Like it's just, and then he goes, what? That'd actually be crazy. And during the apocalypse, he's got both his hands up, right? He's got both his hands up as he's fucking going crazy. But as he's like running out of power, one of his arms starts to shrivel up because he's consuming all the calories of it. So he's, And then as his arm shrivels up, it goes down to his side, pops open his little choji container, and he pops open another gram of uranium. Fucking arm regrows, double arm again. Holy shit. Chills, man. Chills. This feels like a Midas arc where he forgets to turn off the pasta field before kissing his girlfriend or whatever. Slug Runner. They give the 15 months. Oh my god. Wait. Wait a second. And then it turns out that his brother, Gigatoni, can actually give his healing power to others. But because he's a villain, he's really selfish. And that's what created the rivalry in the first place, is that Gigatoni was selfish with his power. But Preposterous was like, you could literally save the world by giving your healing to others. And then Gigatoni goes, you're not going to like how you have to heal. You have to eat my poo-poo. Sorry, that was too far. But no, Gigatoni can give his healing powers. So he goes and says, you need to heal her. And then Gigatoni says, but you can never be with her ever again. That life is too dangerous for her. Because when all this is over, I'm gonna come after you, Preposterous. But instead he says his real name. What should his real name be? What should Preposterous's real name be? His Frank? No, it's got to be. It's also Tony. It's also Tony. Wait, hold on. Different shapes of pasta. I want something because it's Gigatoni, so it's in his name's obviously Tony. Let's see here. We got Rigatoni, Gemelli, Cavatelli, Facili. Ooh, could go off like Facili. Do you like Vasily? That's not bad. Vasily's not bad.
Hey, big bro.
Angelo?
Stop noodling around.
Mom! Little bro used a slur again.
Orzo's not bad. Orzo's not terrible. Oh, his name's Ollie? His name's Ollie? Because it's ravioli? Kind of a stretch. I don't know. Wait. Chat. Another... I'm looking at Google Images right now. And it says another term for bucatini pasta. Big Ollie. Ollie. Big Ollie. Big Ollie. Gigatoni and Big Ollie. Big Ollie. You know what they always called him growing up? They always called him Big Ollie. Because God could he eat a lot. But his powers also always kept him skinny. Holy man. It's perfect. Yeah, his name's Oliver. His name would definitely be Oliver. Big Ollie. And his brother's name is Tony. Giga Tony. Holy! We're crafting the... I don't want to say cinematic universe. The... carbohydrated universe. I think if you pitch this to Netflix, you unironically could get a season. The Penematic universe. His girlfriend's name is definitely Penelope. Definitely Penelope's. And she goes, yeah, with 2 N's.
Mom is Angel, Hair, and Dad is Papadel.
Oh, I put my headphone in my ear. Mom is Angel, and Dad is Papadele. Would preposterous be slop? Yes. Absolutely, it's slop. All right. On that note, chat, I think it's time for some gameplay. I think we got to run ads here we got to run ads right before we get into gameplay. We're gonna run ads, and then we're jumping into the content, and I'm gonna give you your free TTS so you can keep cooking on this universe. Place my first order of kettle head. Looking for the garlic parm and Denver cheddar. Let me know what you think. Maybe he has a tragic backstory of how his parents passed away. Yeah, you know, it's probably his own damn fault. It's probably like similar to the protagonist in Gen V, where he discovered his powers and then like fucking murdered them. August, what is your take on my superhero? I can hear you listening down there. What is your take? She's not listening. How did he murder his parents? Because he turns things into pasta. So and when he discovers it, he can't control it.
The real tragedy is that Ollie could have saved their parents after Tony went too far, but he refused, hence their rivalry.
Boom. Boom. Cinema. Does he have to wear gloves? Yeah. No, he absolutely does. Yeah, he's like Rogue. Oops. Hold on, I gotta find the mod. Okay, Steam is running like absolute poop from a butt right now.
Ollie blames Tony and says he needs to be responsible for his actions. Tony says everyone makes mistakes. You could say this was their boiling point.
Yeah, hold on. Steam's busted right now. It's like straight up not letting me sub to any mods. How does he not turn the gloves into pasta? Maybe there's a certain material that he can't change. Like how like Homelander can't see through zinc. Wait, so true. They're made of pasta boxes. No, it's not. No, I wouldn't say that that's... He just wears fucking cardboard boxes on his hand. Hold on, I'm going to try restarting Steam. Melophobic, thank you for gifting a sub to The Giphy. 07 ad eaters, by the way. We're going to run 2 minutes of ads, and then we're going to get into the content. Don't worry, we're not starting without you. Yeah, I think Steam is Steam fucked for anybody else right now? Or is it just me? I think it's because, is it like the winter sale or something? Because I just got the notification for that. I can't load. Yeah, it's also for me. Okay, cool. Cool. Everything's fucked. Everything's dying. It's all blowing up. Yeah, no, I can load my library just fine. Just I can't do anything. Well, I guess we'll just have to talk more pasta.
Oh, no more stall. Whatever will we do?
Fall below the sub goal and then chat doesn't get their free TTS. Just like I always wrote it in the book, baby. What are you going to do, chat? Carbo load me. There's not much good in the winter sale. Honestly, I feel like Steam's doing too much sale shit right now. Like lately, I feel like we're always in a sale. We're always it's either a sale or some sort of indie showcase or something. Like there's something going on, you know? I feel like we're never in just a normal market on Steam anymore. Which then makes sales less special. You know? Too many sales. Yeah, just lower the prices of things. Stop calling it a sale if it's going to be your permanent price, bro.
Happy
That's what I'm
holidays
saying.
to all of Chat Frost Plutterfrost. Your content has been wonderful this year. From a 100 grind to rivals content to Kettlehead, it has all been a great alternative to dealing with life things. Keep being pog as hell and hope you, August, Hardy, the Buns, Bruce and the Gliders are doing well.
Much love, Running Man. Much love, friend, though. It's grocery store logic. Yeah, no. If you're always on sale, it just defeats the purpose of having a sale. That's my thing. Just lower your fucking prices. I dislike always feeling the FOMO of, oh my god, it's on sale. It might not be next week. I better purchase it. I better fucking buy. I better buy it now, because it's probably gonna be more expensive soon. It's dumb as hell. Like I love so many like small businesses like Shopify shit and and like I love supporting people's like clothing companies and things like that. But when I go to your website and it's just like everything is permanently on sale all the time, I want to buy so much less. Cuz I'm like you're just doing sharky fucking tactics. Being a little shark. Also, yeah. Sorry, my Steam's kind of poo-poo right now. This is what it looks like. It goes, failed to load everything. And then you click on the workshop and it goes, Speaking of unrelated, but did you know that subs are 35% off right now? Yeah, Twitch is doing it too.
Oh, also holiday these nuts got 'em.
Got him. Yeah, that's what it used to be. It used to be like the stores in the mall would say, going out of business sale, and then they just be like, never mind, we saved it. Do you get less money when the subs are on discount? You used to not, actually. Twitch used to eat all of the sale, but now they split it with you. So, yeah, I do. Thanks for the 4 subs, VGD. Appreciate that, man. But, hey, we can stall for a little bit longer. Good play. Spelunky. Hickory Possum. Thank you for the 10 months, dude. What am I getting at MTG? Never. Not gonna happen. I'm not really a card game guy, man. I just happen to be this one specific
Frost
card
Pratt,
game
Frost
guy.
Pratt.
I just play one specific card game. Gatsky. Thank you for the 20, fam. I appreciate it. Let me turn that music back on. I guess the music ain't stopping for now. I've just always been a fan of good games. That's what I play, man. That's why I play. Like, if you actually look at the games that I play, like, I play such a big-ass variety of things. I play Slay the Spire, Rivals of Aether 2, Spelunky 2. Like, those are my most played games in the last couple of months. Those games aren't anything alike. Other than the fact that they're all indie games. Two are roguelikes. Okay, Spelunky is barely a roguelike, man. Spelunky closer to a Metroidvania? Yeah, it's roguelike in the sense that it's just like you're playing a run over and over again. But the runs are so similar that it's just the same story-based goal, just with a different procedurally generated map. But the map is like loaded in chunks. So it's like kind of a roguelike, but it's kind of not. I don't know, man. Spelunky's just Spelunky. But the closest thing we can call it is a roguelike. Bing, 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 bing. So it's like Returnal. Don't you dare motherfucking compare Spelunky 2 to that AAA garbage. Notice they didn't say slop. I said garbage. Stinky poop. Diarrhea from a butt. Why are there so many queer people in this community? I don't know. I think a lot of people think I'm gay. And then they come over and they're like, damn, he's not gay, but like, I could fix him. Give me 30 seconds alone in a closet with him and I'll fix him. What did Returnal do? Shit all over the indie market that I love. Us gays tend to conglomerate. Yeah, that's also true. I feel like once you get a certain number of queers, they all are just like, yo, let's go hang out in this place. They don't kick us out for being who we want to be. And then they just all show up. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Why are you so fucking gay? Huh? Huh? Why are you so fucking gay? Chat, can I say something? Can I talk about a slur? Can I talk about a slur? I want to talk to all my trans viewers right now. Can I talk to all my trans viewers right now? Listening. You guys have a slur that is used against you. And can I humbly ask that you take back that word? Because I am a person that doesn't like to call people by their exact name, and I love putting a Y on the end of things. You know? Like, if you're Chris, I want to call you Chrissy. If you're Tristan, I want to call you Tristy. You know? Yeah, I'll take it back for you. That's just what I'm saying is like, it's just like it feels it just feels so like it's right there. And if it didn't have this terrible fucking meaning behind it, it'd be a great name. The trans slur just doesn't sound like a slur. They kind of failed their assignment. Maybe we should give them a different one. You know? Maybe we should give them another heinous thing to say.
New Year as well.
Vendramize, thank you for the 19 months. And then we can take back the other one. Leave it up to the cis man to invent a new slur. But you get what I'm saying, though? You get what I'm saying? Don't replace the S with an N and you're good. Wait, so you can... Wait. Transy? That feels too close. You get canceled for that. For us, this is an extremely privileged request. Okay. This is a wild combo to be having. Chad, if you think that I am having this conversation in any form of reality, you are on a copious amount of narcotics. You are on an insane amount of drugs. You are doing so much alcohol. You are huffing so much copium.
What was that about you not being good at rage baiting, Kekwolf?
No, I wasn't being good at rage baiting. It was a. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm tiptoeing around topics. I don't want to say a slur because it's a slur. I think that word, if it wasn't a slur, would be a good word to use. That's what I'm saying. If it didn't have terrible connotation, so if it wasn't bad, then it'd be good. Yeah. Basically saying you like the objective sound of it without the history. Thank you! Okay? Sorry I can't bring up any sort of silly little discussion. If the bad word wasn't bad, it wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Like phonetically. Yes. You're understanding me. Some words just feel good to say. All right, I feel like we're going too far now. Please can Slay the Spire work?
Hello, votes. I, Donald J. Trump, support Tristan in saying the T-slur. He is the best local white boy. Iden doesn't even know what the T-slur is.
No, I don't want to say slurs. I like to call people silly little names that are offshoots of their actual names. That's what I like to do. No, Steam is still down. Too late. We're already clipping you out of context. Shit! Oh no, I'll just have a bunch of trans people beating me up. I'm gonna fucking hate that. No, I get it. My friend adds a Y to the end of my chosen name. Yeah, I call August Augie. That's her name. This is what I call her. Reddit's gonna have a field day with this one, big guy. Yeah, we call you Frosty. You're getting it. You're understanding it. And I'm Muddy Mud. See? We're right there! Yeah, we need to make Augie a slur to spite this fucking bigot. You're understanding. But at the end of the day, I will always listen to anybody. This is my... Okay, you said that I'm having I'm tiptoeing around a topic, and it's getting into a bad spot. Let me give you my actual opinion. This is my actual take. This is my actual opinion. The reason that I do not partake in specific language is because if you listen to the community that is affected by that language, they oftentimes are like, that language hurts me. That language has this terrible connotation. This language personally affects me. I've gone through this because of this and blah, 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 blah. I listen to the affected communities. That's why I am stupidly against using the R slur that is making a fucking resurgence right now for no goddamn reason. It is like my most hated thing on the internet, and I've unfollowed, I feel like, a third of my streamers that I used to watch because all of a sudden they're like, ooh, yay, I get to be edgy again. And I'm just bringing this shit back.
So what do we call armadillo? Ummy?
Armadillo. Anyway, this is why you have so many queers in your community. What up, gays?
Frost loves adding whiter names, like me for example. I get called British T-Dog, rarely, or get flashbanged for being British.
If the R slur had a Y at the end of it, would you say it? I'll just keep all my opinions to myself. I'll just never speak ever again. I'm sorry. If I speak, I will be This is what it feels like to be Asmongold or Hassan, where you just get clipped out of context every day. Am I the only one who does not know any of these slurs by a single letter? No, unfortunately, it's hard to talk about them if you're not like English is your first language or a primary language that you use.
My client pleads the fifth.
You ever play the Daily Climb? Also, I think the pink ponytail is spawning the gays. Are we in the pink pony club right now? Dude, this is my favorite scrunchie. I stole it off a friend. Wait, is the world healing, chat? I mentioned both Asmongold and Hassan, and more people got upward about Asmongold than Hassan. The world is healing. Frost, I'm sick. Can you please do the ritual to keep all your viewers healthy? Yeah, I got you. There's only one way that you can use the T slur without getting canceled. You've got to go to the... gotta go get yourself some estrogen. I don't want to use the slur. You're not... I don't want it now! Ah! You're making me get nervous flash sweats. Like people are thinking negative things about me now.
This just in, local white boy loves adding Y's to slurs because, and I quote, thinks it makes words cute and quirky. More privileged, whitey things at 9.
He wants to say slurs so bad. I don't want to say a slur, man. I want it to not be a slur. That's what I want. I want it to not be a slur. Because I think that trans people shouldn't be oppressed. You're a Nazi, but we put a Y at the end for you. The reason slurs sound good is so that they catch on. This is unironically why. No, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Can we get a marathon Lunky stream before the holidays? Well, if we can ever get into content today, we could actually... Okay, just to be clear, nobody thinks that I'm a bad person now, right? We're all just doing memes and jokes, because I actually get worried about this. I'm all for being called out if I have a bad take. That's fine. But I don't want anybody to think I'm a terrible person. Mommy? Wait, mommy's like actually the #1 example. Calling, as a child, calling your mom is like the worst fucking thing. I think that I don't have a business relationship with my mom. You know? Nowadays, as an adult, it's a little bit more. But growing up, it was mommy. It was mommy and daddy. I never called my mom when I was mad at her. What is that, like middle naming her? Imagine you just like imagine you didn't call your mom by your first name, but you like said mom middle name. Like you
I
said.
mean, we don't agree with your need to run over old ladies, but that doesn't make you a bad person necessarily.
The bunny thing gives you a nice cushion. Oh, so like I could say a few slurs, but because I have bunnies, it would just be like, guys, but he's like taking care of bunnies, so it's fine. I'm gonna get Tesla does. Okay, I'm getting rid of the car. I'm genuinely getting rid of the car. But I can't not get another electric car because of the bunnies. I actually cannot get another. I have to get an electric car. I have to get an electric car. because of the bunnies. Dude, it's just a car. Who cares? Okay. To be clear, I'm again sorry. Sometimes at times like these, when I'm like, hey, I need to get serious for like 2 seconds. Can I get the 2 serious seconds? Sometimes I think it's like hard to decide or hard to delineate when I go back to not joking. Or when I go back to joking. I'm not getting rid of the car because of chat. Yeah, can you get a serious mode, activate and deactivate so that we know? Yeah, I got to get rid of the car because it's been involved in too many vehicular manslaughter and cases, and I need to junk it, so.
Tries to use slurs and gets triggered when we make fun of his Cybertruck.
Oh shoot, was serious mode on there? See, that's the thing. Here's a genuine thing though. Here's the genuine thing. If you guys gave me a serious and unserious mode button, I would just use serious mode to make things more funny. Like it would be immediately abused. Like day 1, I would respect that it was like, hey, serious mode chat. I need you guys to stop with this bit. I'm really uncomfortable with it. But then like day 2, it would be like, chat, serious mode. Please stop talking about the tax fraud thing. Okay, I really want to actually do tax fraud, and if you guys keep talking about it, I'm going to be audited. You know, like it's like it's gonna episodic dog. Thank you for the 5 months. Where's your Christmas tree? It's downstairs. I'm not putting one in my room. There's no space in here. I'm confused. What's wrong with the stream? It's not with the stream. It's Steam. Steam ain't loaded, so I can't. I can just DM you the jar file if you want. Yeah, but I can also just like stall for a while.
I actually will be buying an electric Hummer. Its width will allow me to be far more efficient with running over old ladies.
It would not fit in my garage. The new Ford electric car is sexy. My dad got it this month. Your dad bought an American car? In Ford of all companies? Really? Out of all of the cars your dad could have bought, he bought a fucking Ford? That's embarrassing. As an American, that's embarrassing. Rivian sponsorship will be coming in any day now. I did send RJ Scaringe a DM on Twitter. Also, chat.
To help the bunnies have me at knife point, I need to buy the electric car or I'll get it.
No, it's sad. I want to get a Rivian, chat. I want to get a Rivian. But here's the thing. If the Rivian stock keeps going up, RJ Scaringe, the CEO of Rivian, will become a billionaire. And then I'll have to hate him. Fuck, man. I can't win anywhere in this world. No, guys, he's just a single billionaire. So what I need to do is I need to get a Rivian and then find some way for it to, like, cause some sort of catastrophic... I need to find the catastrophic issue inside of it that then causes their stock to tank. This makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. Steam's working. Steam's working again. You could just Luigi it up. How great do you think our country would be if you Luigi'd somebody, you got all their wealth? Distraction shooter economy. Yeah. I think that could work. Two hours into the stream, chat. It's time for some gameplay. Finally, after all this time. Okay. Always start combat with Dead Branch. I feel like that should be how it is. Otherwise, it would be bad, right? Only cards created by Dead Branch. Yes, that's what we want. Do not add status cards to your deck permanently. I feel like I shouldn't enable this one. I should get fucked for this one. But I'm just saying, like, cards created during combat, like a Shiv. A Shiv shouldn't be added permanently to my deck. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Lil Mugger. Thank you so much for the brand new one. Duck ass is in the chat.
First time chatter, long time lurker and YouTube watcher, just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas and say thank you for the content.
Okay. Much fucking love, dude. Chat, I do owe you a free TTS. Armadillo, you can refund theirs. Because I am enabling it right now. And they can give me another one. Armadillo's probably going to tell me I can't refund theirs. Idiots. December Meow's letter reaction. Didn't that come out a while ago? Nope. Anyways. Apologies if we can't give you your points back, but Merry Christmas to you too, friend. All right, chat. Today, we are doing the top comment challenge. The top comment of the last video was, what if every card exhausted? But when a card exhausts,
you should make estrogen in a bathtub.
Be quiet.
But when a card exhausts, it is permanently removed from your deck. But there's a lot of buts here.
You should make estrogen in a bathtub.
There's a lot of butts in this mod. But you have Dead Branch, and any card that is created from Dead Branch is permanently added to your deck.
You should bake estrogen in a bathtub. You should make estrogen in a bathtub.
Chad, if we get 5,000 subs today, I will make estrogen in a bathtub.
But
I want a refund to WTF.
Yo, Frost, say what? Shut the fuck up. You should make estrogen in a bathtub.
Anyways.
You should take a bath in estrogen. In a bathtub. You should make a bathtub in estrogen.
I sure hope nothing traumatic happens to me today.
Freeze frost. Your drop table has rare loot in it.
My lot.
Canned bread.
I had canned bread on me. Get it out of your system. Don't get it out of your system.
You should make estrogen in a bathtub.
Get it out of your system. Go ahead.
Poop poop come poop poop. Merry Christmas, Frost. I
You
love
too.
your
Merry
streams.
Christmas. Thank you.
Keep psych, just kidding, nerd noob nerd. You should make estrogen in barrels in your basement. You should take a bathtub in estrogen.
First time chatter, so
Thoughts
Delta,
on
what's going on?
making estrogen in a bathtub?
Bat hub.
Dude, I want to make a bat sanctuary so bad. I want a bat house in my backyard so badly.
estrogen in a bathtub.
I really
You
want to
should
house some
make
bats, man.
estrogen in a bathtub.
Estrogen tub. You should give us your bathtub estrogen.
What the hell did I walk into? Chat has decided that they want to make estrogen in a bathtub. Is that even a thing?
I should make estrogen in a bathtub. This is a legally binding statement.
Is that like a thing that has been done? Like, I understand, like, chemistry. It's possible. Probably.
What if the streamer tried to record a video, but free TTS?
No, I'm just waiting for you guys to, like, get it out of your system a little bit, you know?
I love free TTS. Science. Armadillo. Arugula.
You
Mr.
should
Trooper, what does
drink
your potato
estrogen
take?
out of a bathtub with a straw.
What does estrogen even taste like?
You estrogen in bath make tub.
It tastes like tits.
I will be making estrogen in a bathtub after this run.
That would be hard for
This
me
is
to
a legally
resist.
binding statement.
That would be really hard for me to resist. If you
I
just
finally
told me-
decided that after turning Armadillo into a bathtub that I will make estrogen with his corpse shaped into a bathtub.
If you told me that estrogen just
Oh,
tasted
I
like
love
tits,
bathtub
oh
estrogen.
my god, I would be
You should take
I would
a
be
bath in a
womaned up
bathtub.
immediately.
Oh boy, I do hope this stream isn't annoying or repetitive.
You should make estrogen in a bathtub. Do it.
Careful, chat. If I get too frustrated, I might say a slur because it's fun to say.
No, I'm not.
You should make testosterone in a urinal.
Yeah, if you want to make testosterone, you have to specifically make it in a urinal. Wait, can I make it in like
Hey,
a?
Lois, I heard this guy makes estrogen in a bathtub.
Can I make
Friggin'
it
sweet?
in like one of those like European bidets? It's like a separate little toilet, but it's only for
You
washing
should
my
make
asshole.
estrogen in a bathtubby.
Wow, these words are so cute. I sure hope they won't become a slur in the future.
Clearly, chat was a mistake. How do we undo this mistake?
Very clearly. I don't know. I don't know what.
Calculating.
Time for a controversy.
Okay, we don't need to talk about Linus Tech Tips and making controversy around slurs.
You should make bathtub. Blub, blub,
That guy had one of the most controversial moments on the entire
Take an
internet.
estrogen. Blah, 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 blah.
What did he do?
You should brew estrogen in a cauldron.
He on his podcast said that he used to say the hard R as a kid. Didn't
Just
know
letting you
that
know,
that meant
there's a Minecraft
the
mod
N-word.
out there where you can make estrogen through
and he
horse
thought it
piss,
meant
the
R
historically
slur
accurate way.
for disabled against disabled people.
Merry Christmas, also estrogen bathtub.
And he had to get saved by his co-host.
But bathtub.
Yeah, Luke saved the fucking company that
guy
day.
here. You can't make estrogen in a bathtub. You could make it in a thermos though.
Okay, but could I store it in the bathtub? Could I like make it and then have it just like drain into a bathtub? Yeah, that clip is so hard to watch. That clip is genuinely difficult to watch. They published that podcast. It was live. They do their podcast live. Yeah.
Give me your testosterone.
Yeah.
And your bathtub.
And also like, if you watch it in context.
Sorry, lovelies. Is this the party
Makes
where
sense.
Frosty makes estrogen in the bathtub?
Why is he making his voice like that?
Ask Santa for a bathtub.
I have a bathtub.
If you make testosterone in anything besides a urinal, its purity will be decreased and will be partially estrogen. Might as well make estrogen in a bathtub.
Here's your estrogen, sir. Straight from the bathtub.
Estrogen is made with the cum of men wearing fake boobs. It has to be cum induced through pegging, though so Frost is the damn factory FRFR.
Can we make
Thank you
Frost
for
P
all the
racist
hard
mode
work,
engaged
Tristan.
emote?
Hope you enjoy
No.
yourself regardless of free TTS.
Thanks, fam. No, honestly, I'm feeling a little bit winded today, so I think the free TTS is going to carry me. I just got to wait
Do
for it
you
to
have
die
the
down
horse
just a little
urine
bit.
for your bathtub estrogen?
I'll help pissing.
Okay. I think it's time for content now, though. I think we've gotten it all out. So, if I take this, I still have the relic, but as I go into combat, I get this dead branch. And now, when I play this strike, that strike is gone from my... Because it killed the guy, it didn't spawn a new card. Oh. Okay, so we gotta be careful. But we can add a new card to the deck, so that's fine. That's okay. No, that's actually fine. Because now we can still add a card. I mean, like, transforming a card really isn't
Love
do
your
much.
content.
But, like, I guess we can do it. Let's go for the 1 HP elite. Blue candle, interesting. Wait, does
I'm
that...
not into Astro or Jin.
Does that allow me to...
GL Chief.
No, I don't want to remove a card from my deck. Yo, Sudelto, thank you for the brand new sub. Does that mean that I can permanently remove my Ascender's Bane from my deck with that? Hold on.
Add
Look.
new estrogen to the deck.
Now I have a Sentinel in my deck. Permanently.
Yo, Mr. Frost, just wanted to say thank you for streaming today. I'm sick at home after vomiting my soul out yesterday, and you
Dude.
make Christmas a lot less lonely,
Why do
less
so many
than
people
3.
have, like, food poisoning or whatever right now? Is it because America's
Dropkick.
FDA standards have gone to shit and we don't have any sort of major regulations across the quality of food products? Probably not. Give me a pommel strike. Okay, let's get into a real fight here. So if I play this, it exhausts, makes a clothesline, and then slam
Yo,
you.
YouTube,
I get an
can
offer
you
in.
please make the top comment on this video make
Wait.
estrogen in a bathtub?
Hold on, I want to try this. It's gone! Oh my god, the blue candle tech. I cannot be cursed. Any curses I see, I should take. If I see a curse, I should take a curse. Darkstone Periapt would actually go crazy mode. Actually, though. What the fuck? Give me a flex, please. No, I want question marks because I want curses. Yeah. I'm not going to regret this regret. Fuck the boot, though. That shit can still stay dead.
5 big booms for all the food poisoned people.
Straight up, man. Yeah, seriously, if you are out there sick right now, I'm so sorry. Worst time of the year to get sick. Outside of, like, being sick for your birthday, I think. Which August got me sick for my birthday a few years ago. And I'll never let her forget it. Didn't find the regret there. It's fine.
Welcome to how to make bathtub estrogen. Step 1. Get your horse to piss in a bathtub.
No, we don't. We don't need it to be... It doesn't need to be started with piss. It does not need to be... It does not need to be started with piss. Okay, we are... Officially... Wait, I can just farm this.
On God and Rainbow Hat, with the little helicopter
Why
on
is
it
it-
spinning that spire until it is slayed.
There we go. Bang. Gone. Why does it feel like the number of cards in my deck are replicating? Like I'm getting more cards. It's because of the statuses. Wait, but then powers are permanently removed. Interesting. Yeah, powers are going away for good. For good. But wait, they're not
Get
leaving
all
the deck,
curses
though.
which take 3 max
Wait, no, they are
HP.
leaving the
It
deck.
surely won't harm you in any way.
They are leaving the deck. Very interesting, man. Bloodletting's insane here. Dude, if I get Snecko Eye, that would go crazy. It's all going to come down to the relics here for sure. I think powers aren't going away at all. I've played Metallicized this combat, and the only Metallicized that I have is one in my deck is one that I have not played yet. So they're quite literally going away. So that is, right, they're multiplied cards. Except I don't have the cleave, because the cleave wasn't generated, but the cleave is going to exhaust, and then would generate another card. Like, how did I get up to 29 fucking cards? What is going on?
Making estrogen or testosterone both start by getting pissing into a vessel.
Honestly, upgrade armaments. Metallicize is
I
there.
love making E in the morning.
That was the Metallicize that I didn't play. When I play a power, it's no longer in my deck.
Hang on,
Nice.
hear me out.
Okay,
if
I'm hearing
piss
you.
is stored in the balls,
It's not.
and piss makes estrogen, then...
Like, I'm up to 33 cards. How? Explain it to me like I'm an idiot. Look, fire breathing played. Where's the fire breathing in my deck, chat? Where is it?
How many estrogens on your pizza, sir?
Cards exhausted by Seversoul didn't get
Frost
removed, but their
removed his
Dead Branch
balls because
creation
he
got
hates
added.
women that much.
That makes sense. See, that right there made sense. I understood that. That makes sense. Okay, if my deck becomes entirely powers, do I just lose? Yeah, so Carnage doesn't remove from my deck, exactly. But wait, did these cards get added to my deck? Did I just get a Demon Form and a Berserk? I did. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, because statuses are permanent. We enabled that. Chad, my deck is thick. My deck is thick.
Frost, you know the feeling when you wake up in the middle of the night to scratch your balls. Oh wait.
I have balls. Also, we have ads in 20 seconds. Chad, if you don't want to see the ads, suck my balls. I think Gambler's Brew is going to be quite useless if don't know what any of my cards do. Honestly, key me. I'm going triple key Act 1. Nice. Good Berserk here. A little D form. Clash angle. Dude, it's weird that in human medicine, they don't let you keep your balls. But in animal medicine, you can keep whatever you want. Like, isn't that crazy? Why aren't you allowed to keep it? Because they're assholes, man. They don't want you to know the superpowers that come with keeping your balls. 24 strength seems pretty good to me. Some states will. Real? Alright, time to move chat to a better state. It'll let you keep your balls. Alright, I have 46 cards in my deck. I'm going to take another corruption, because once we use this one corruption to go dead branch mode, we're going to want another one for another boss fight. Straight up, just give me energy. I think we can just spam now. This is one of the easier challenges that chat made. But I think it's entertaining, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. Is chat, are you entertained? If you are entertained, I've done my job as el content creator.
Fuck you. I love you, Frost.
Thanks, fam. Appreciate that. Damn, that is 2 ruptures there. Need to stop getting so many goddamn powers. Fiendfire would have been so good, man. Hey, Fiendfire would have been really good here. I suck at this game so bad, I always get unlucky and get beaten up. I'm sorry that you get beaten up IRL. What did Pick Cube say that was interesting? Reaper, thank you for the 16.
Is Hardy trans? Is that why he pisses on his own face?
You're bad for that one. Give me energy. Do you think I ever lose this now that I have... Wait for it. 69 cards added to my deck? Hey, look, now it's 76. Yeah. Because, again, if you exhaust a card outside of the means of dead branching, you then keep the cards that are added via dead branch. But the cards that are exhausted from not playing them aren't removed. Does that make sense? Did I just add 2 wounds to my deck? No, I didn't. We definitely... I think we get the statuses that the enemies give us added to our deck, not the ones that we create ourselves. Right? No, because I would be getting the dazes. I enabled the thing that allowed for that, but maybe it just didn't work together. Give me this. Double distilled chaos. What is the actual threat of this challenge? Chat made it, man. Chat made the challenge. Ask them. hate it. Don't lump us in together. You're right. I'm so sorry. It's all YouTube's fault. It's not. I think this would actually be hard on any character other than the Ironclad. Do you want me to end this run right now? Go play a different character and prove to you that I could still fucking dominate it?
YouTube makes challenges. We make estrogen in bathtubs.
You think this is only because I am the Ironclad. And it has nothing to do with anything else. Yes. So you think that this run is set in stone, that I'm guaranteed to win this run, and that there's no point in continuing on, and I should abandon the run and go play probably the Silent? You guys probably want the Silent. Wait, am I going to be rich because of the fish? No, it doesn't work. What if you just went and fought the heart right now? You're gonna have to listen to 2 songs over top of each other. In fact, no, you're not gonna have to do that. Instead,
One, two, a hot meal. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot meal because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot meal. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot meal because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Here comes Kirby to Meta Nat to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meta Nat swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to Meta Nat to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meta Nat swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! 1, 2, a hot meal. Kirby is
30 seconds,
guy.
man.
1, 2, a hot meal because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot meal. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot meal because Kirby is very cute.
He was still attacking?
Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying
Chad, am I dead?
Kirby inherits his enemies
Did I brick?
and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Here comes Kirby to Meta Nat to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meta Nat swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to Meta Nat to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meta Nat swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is
127 cards, 127 dresses. Coincidence? Give me the perfect song for this.
Skip the 70.my.god Frost is scamming. We need to stop in 77. Tree Decillion 777 duo.
Easy. Oh, this Frost Prime guy, he's gonna lose, man. Oh, he's gonna lose, man. He's so bad. Oh, the perfect thing to slam. Easy. He always had it. He never didn't have it. $69 cards in the draw pile.
Reminder to make estrogen in the bathtub after stream.
Any questions? Now do the silent with no dead branch. Do you not understand the idea behind this challenge, Dinkle Dong? Do you not the idea? I made a hot patch that added an option to remove all exhausted cards. Okay, we'll do that. We can do that. We can enable all of the things that chat wants to do. But for those that are saying I don't need the dead branch, that's literally the entire premise of the challenge is to have dead branch. Dude,
So,
is Steam
about
down
that
again?
estrogen.
Hup! I might have to get PitCube to send me the mod. Raw. What is dead branch but just estrogen in a bathtub? I didn't think about it like that.
The hot patch was too good, it broke the Steam servers. Guess we're making estrogen in a bathtub while waiting.
Yo, what up, Crowley? Balls. I hate my life.
Wait a second.
Alright, I'm waiting.
Okay, carry on.
Thanks. Alright. The mod has been sent to me. I am browsing my local files. And I'm downloading a bunch of random jar files from viewers of mine in my Discord DMs. Isn't this like exactly how you get hacked? Well, let's see if it works, Smile. Yo, Zachart, welcome to the Giga Cool
I'm
Club,
sure it's fine. It's not like they're programmers. Wait.
But now, okay, now my Slay the Spire won't open. It's not your mod because it won't even open the mod launcher. I think Steam being bricked is not even allowing the mod launcher to open. Okay, now it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Do I need to like? Is there a different name for the mod in my mod the Spire thing?
So
is
many
there,
jar files.
Like, is there
Are
a
you
different name
trying
here?
to pickle the Spire?
Because this was already checked, and is that not the old one? God, I have so many fucking mods. Jesus Christ. As long as it's 0.004, you're good. Okay. Cool. Merry Christmas.
Thank you for installing WordX. We have now downloaded all your thirst traps. Sending to all chatters. Initiating on protocol.
Okay. All right, I need to turn on the mod settings. Remove all exhausted cards. Only add cards created by Dead Branch. I want that. Do not add status cards. So wait, do you want me to turn off this? And then it would add, like if I create a Shiv, it would add a Shiv to my deck. I don't really want that. You want that? You want it to add a Shiv to my... I'm going with all the rules because you're saying that if I play by your rules... If you're saying that if I play by your rules, that I'm going to lose. Is this game better than Monster Train 2? Yeah, you get more hours of this game. Monster Train 2 is fantastic, though. Okay. All right, I'm playing by your rules, chat. I am going to play. I'm playing the game that you want me to play. And you're saying that I am going to lose this. Okay? Let's not forget what you're saying.
As long as you get only power cards, we can win this.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Big! Oh, it's actually EZ, man. It's EZ. I'll take the Burning Elite. Look at this. Burning Elite first. I'm gonna lose. Max HP Tri-Sentries, arguably one of the hardest ones there is.
Chat, do you want me to make estrogen in a bath tube? Or... When I got it wider.
Wanna get with him?
Oh, no. The cards. The cards, man. What do they mean? Stop adding the cards. Wait, the dazes are being added to my deck, by the way. The dazes are here to stay, guys. The dazes are like loot boxes. Sure, that's how we can look at them. Oh, whoops, ordered. Those Hexagos burns, on the other hand. Wow, what a useful grand finale. So that's what you're hoping for, is that my entire deck becomes grand finales? Guys, if he just draws nothing but grand finales all the time, we could get him.
Prismatic Shard into Feel No Pain Dark Embrace Silent Days Run incoming.
I don't think that's how that works. I'm just here for more talk of estrogen. Yeah, not enough people are talking about estrogen. Let's up those numbers, guys. Did that just add 3 Shiv pluses to my deck? All right, I have 40 cards now. 40 cards. Give me the relic, baby. Nice. Wait, upgrading the reflex is actually insane because it's the one card that will never get removed. Is that not crazy?
Next, try on Ascension 100.
I could do it on Ascension 100 too. Ah, fuck, they're not dead. 102? That's crazy. You guys think you're so funny when you say your little jokes, huh? Think you're little jokesters, man. Chad, do you guys live burrowed into the ground? Because when I look at you, all I see is goofers. No, what I said is when I look at you, all I see is goofers. Hey, what up, Johnny Mars?
I can go for some of these nuts on your face, dumbass.
Why am I a dumbass? Why am I being called a dumbass? What did I do to deserve that? Oh no, it's a regret! Holy man. Johnny Mars, thank you for the brand new one, man. Look at this stream. Must you're a bit of a dumbass fish idiot.
I can
Holy
go for some
fuck.
Kettlehead popcorn right now. Support your streamer.
What the hell? Yo, thanks, fam. So, chat, how's the run going? Still think that I'm gonna lose. Still think that I'm gonna crash and burn. Why did I just take the thing that prevents me from healing at campfires? Is that a mistake? Yeah, I have permanent burns. How many burns do I have? Only 4? Why did I draw 2 on turn 1? Excuse me, game.
I just want to see you get past 2 to 3 in Lunky today.
Tell me how you really feel, man.
Crash and burn sounds like the names of the 2 strippers you'd order at your bachelor's party.
Perfect card achieved. Okay, what do I get if I get past 2-3 on fucking Lunky today? Huh? What are you gonna give me if I get past 2-3 on Lunky today?
I'm coming for that high 5, Frost.
Yeah, you coming for it? Thank you for the $5, Sick Nasty.
I just want to see you get past 6 to 7 in Lunky today.
There is no 6-7. You're just trying to do the meme. And it's cringe because we're adults here. Dude, okay, I might brick if my entire deck turns into tacticians and reflexes. I feel like I have a disproportionate amount of those.
I just want to see you get past 7 to 56 in Lunky today.
Yeah, is that how far you made it?
While making estrogen in a bathtub.
You're trying to brag that you made it that far in Lunky today? You think that's gonna like rustle my jimmies or something?
No, I don't play Lunky.
Then I think you're a little fucking bitch.
Get your 6'7" ass out of here. We are a refined community. We spam Desnut jokes, come piss and estrogen like adults.
Yeah. What that guy said.
Happy Christmas from Sweden, less than 3.
Much love to you as well, Swedish viewer. Just a little bacon to give it a 7.
Wait, your PB is 7 to 55. I thought it was 7 to 56.
I thought it was 7 to 67. Burns are almost gone.
Nice hand. Where did you get it? At the feet store?
Wait.
Mary Chrysler.
Did it add more? No, it didn't. Wait, no, because it adds it next turn, you fucking idiot. It adds it next turn, you fucking dumbass. You're so stupid. It added them. Wait. Chat, I'm becoming unstoppable. Look at how many... Look. Look at how many upgraded Wraith forms I have in my deck now. I just have to not die in the near future. Easy, right? Dude, why are they all powers? Why? Just give me another nightmare, do it. Just give me another nightmare. Just do it. Just give me another nightmare. Balls in my mouth, I want balls in my mouth. Balls in my mouth, I want balls in my mouth. Okay, have the nightmare. Now give me the other thing that I need. Fuck. Another piercing wail. Bottled lightning. Should I put a nightmare in my opening hand? But it's just going to exhaust and kill itself, so I should take the key, right? Okay. How am I healing? Library event, maybe? Bites? What would bites... Bites would add colorless cards when they're removed. Or would they just add silent cards? They'd actually just probably add silent cards because of the way the dead branch works. But it is a little bit of healing. I don't want it. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need your stupid fucking handouts. Here we go. Good. -2 is fine. We accept the -2. Chat tries to give me -2s all the time. Zero cost nightmare. Tries. If you never stand up and accept your award, was it really yours? Shit! I spammed on accident. No, I spammed. No, I accidentally spammed. No, man. Nice, bro. No, man. No. Come on. 1 HP. 101? Wait, it kept this zero cost nightmare zero cost from the Chrysalis. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Okay, big. That's +3 Wraith Horns in the deck, baby. +3. Upgrade into the Wraith form. Nice.
Hi Frost. I just wanted to pop in and say happy holidays and thank you for making my year a lot more enjoyable. Keep up the great work. Lil Gup, you're truly an inspiration. Science.
Do we need to add that last part? It's gonna need to kind of just left it at niceties.
Oh!
Oh. Wait, I could have played the Wraith form for 0. Oh, wait, I could have actually done it there. I wouldn't have had to use the potion. Wait, can I still play the Wraith form for 0? I can still play the Wraith form for 0. Mad, chats? Are you mad? Mad because you're bad? Daddy wasn't there to take me to the fair. Daddy wasn't there. Oh, fuck, I want that nightmare. Fuck me, I want that nightmare bad, man. Fuck it, leave me the other 2 shivs. I'll keep them. Little pets. Holy man. Okay, I need 1 card. Do I have it in the deck? That I have 84 cards. Do I have... I don't have an after image. Fuck! After image on turn 1 of this fight would have been clutch. Clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Looks like I'm living, chat. Looks like I'm...
Hey YouTube,
alive.
here's a fun idea for next week. Make a mod that's just a bathtub full of estrogen. No idea what the fuck it should do, but I'm sure the mod creator can think of something good. Remember, it needs to be the top voted comment to happen.
That's not a good mod, though. You gotta make good mods in order for people to play, you know? Yes! Feed me! I have grown far too powerful, chat. You can no longer kill me! I have lived many lives! All longer and greater than the last. Yes. Yes.
Hey Primester,
What's up,
when's the bathtub estrogen giveaway?
Armadillo. I will personally invite whoever makes the mod that is a bathtub full of estrogen to a night out on the town. This is legally binding statement.
I'm not doing that. Damn, it's crazy that I came into this fight with 1 HP. And now I just, like, I have so much. Shit at Games, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 60 months. Checking to get a holy, man. I need to stall till next turn now. More! Give me more! Okay, how many Renegade Wraith forms do I have? Oh my god. So each row is 6. 6, 12, 18. 18. I have 23 Wraith forms in the deck.
$22.
Bing bong. Wanna get away from? Incoming ad break in 30 seconds. The ad break will begin in 30 seconds. If you don't want to see those ads, please consider subscribing. Make all my income off the stream and being live. I would appreciate it if you did that. If not, though, you just gotta eat 2 minutes of ads. Then it'll all be over.
$22. Bathtubs full of estrogen.
Chat, I have so many powers. This might actually be bad. My entire deck feels like it's just powers at this point. So I should probably add non-powers to the deck.
Love you, Frost.
Regret?
Have a Merry Christmas. PLS. Give Hardy Boy a couple pats for me.
I shall, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Am I going shop route? Yeah, I think so.
Ah.
Wait. I think that this works weirdly. If I had to guess how this works, the cards that come from Dead Branch won't be upgraded, but they'll be upgraded in my master deck. So if I keep them, then they'll be upgraded next fight. But I have to know how that works.
Lopez, Lopez, Lopez.
do our best. Did I not just get a... Wait, no, the setup isn't upgraded. Wait, what the hell? I'm drunk. You know you don't have to just spam whatever emote somebody puts in chat, right? Through TTS.
Merry Christmas, Tristan.
Stormy! Thanks for the 7 points. Wasted $200. Call that donating to a streamer. I think I probably have to play a raid form here. It's okay, though. I've got a few to go around. Boom! Eviscerate me, Captain. Hell yeah. Okay, Nightmare's back. Goodbye, regret. I have none. I play a card, I draw a card. Maybe that card is better. Maybe that's better. Nightmare's back again. Okay, why is Glorpass now stuck in my fucking head? I almost started singing it. God damn it. Get out of my head, Chad. I think the Snecko Eye is necessary because as more cards just become unplayable powers, then I think that you need it. Like, you just need the extra draw, right? Also, as more of my cards become Renegade Wraith forms. That's good. Hello, Luna. At least that's the way that I feel about it. Okay, we do have a lot of nightmares, though, recently added. So that's really good. We should be able to duplicate more raid forms. Good, 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 good. Fuck. Come on. Come on, man. Give me a damn... Just give me one. Just give me one, dude. Just give me one little fix, man. Okay, can I now have a burst? Or is that too greedy to ask? Is it too greedy to ask for a burst? I could have gotten rid of the nightmare. What am I doing? Yeah, it's too greedy, man. Don't do this. Don't get too greedy.
You have lizard tail.
Thanks, man. Wait, so next turn I'll get a night, or I'll get a Wraith form, and then if I find another nightmare this turn, it'll then also work with that one too. Like if I do this, set up that guy to be drawn next turn, we then make sure that we don't draw with the ink bottle this turn.
If you don't kill the transient, nothing changes. Unless they kill you.
Huh? They're not gonna kill me. Wouldn't die to the transient. That would be embarrassing. Okay, can just Wraith form again here, but again, we want to save them if it's possible. I'm playing for 0. It's just... I think we might take, like, a singular dot of damage, and that's fine with me. 0? Oh, yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Look at this, baby. Very good. Very nice.
The H in Jesus H Christ stands for Harold, as per the song. Hark, it's Harold the angels sing.
Is that true? Somebody ask Brock. Brock, is this true? Nice. Good outmaneuver there. You're asking Gorilla Grodd if it's true? Jesus, man. Scary. Endless agony. Do you guys remember last act when I was at 1 HP and everybody said, oh my god, he's gonna die, Om, then they typed Om? And then how I didn't die and then everybody's stupid? Except me, who's really smart. You guys remember that? No, I don't think anybody said that. One of the chat if you said that. Be honest. We only like honest people in this chat. Holy fuck.
Hey, I'm not stupid.
What a potion.
I'm British. There's a difference.
Oh, there's not. Sorry. Yo, Piatoris. Pietrus.
Hi, Frosty. I am back with Betso's money. Have a nice stream and happy Christmas from Poland. Till next time.
Oh, Sevens.
We said that about a different run that you promptly lost.
No, I didn't. I haven't lost a run. I've been doing nothing but winning right now, man. This is winner's queue that you're looking at.
Didn't even kill the Act 2 boss on the Ironclad run.
kill the Act 2 boss. You guys made me skip to the heart fight. Excuse me? That was your doing. You guys made me skip in the middle of Act 2 and go to the heart fight. First time chatter, do you like balls? Balls in my mouth, I need balls in my mouth. Balls in my mouth, I need balls in my mouth. I don't know why I like to rap that, but I like to sing it with a lot of gusto. It's a good stim. Sounds like we caught you cheating red-handed. You think because I skipped the heart fight, you think that I would have... I'm gonna fucking beat you up. Sorry I said that. No, I'm really sorry I said that. Just, I don't know what came out of me there. I don't think you could beat me up. You don't think that I have what it takes to beat the shit out of you? Fuck, do I want to take damage here? Yeah, I think I can take damage here, because I'm just going to heal, right? Frost is a top-level Rivals of Ether 2 player. True! Super true. Some say that he is second in the world at Rivals of Ether 2. Some have said that. Name one person that said that. I mean, by the fact that we just did a Rivals of Ether 2 tournament the other day, and I came in second against all of the top players in the world. It's statistically and factually on your screen in front of you. So, really don't understand how we don't get there on that one, you know?
You did what in second?
You're not gonna get me with that one. Yeah, did 2 people play that game? Maybe you should have watched the tournament because it was really good fucking content. One in the chat, if you are very happy that you decided to check out a new game and a new tournament. Because that game kind of slappies. May I please have a bang? Why am I taking damage here? I gained a lot of HP in this fight. One, I won't do it again, though. I think that's the meanest thing you've ever said to me, Diego. I actually kind of want the curse, don't I? Good poison. Good little stinker. There are no hot anime girls in Rivals. Wrong?
You can tell what mod didn't watch the stream.
Wait, one of my mods didn't watch that stream? Wait, why? Yeah, if I say piss chicken and it means nothing to you, leave the stream, you know what I'm saying? If piss chicken means absolutely nothing to you, I just don't know if we can be friends. Holy shit. Back to back, baby. He's a butt-munching piss chicken. Let's go, Captain Kid. Somebody give Captain Kid a sub real quick. Can I ask for the homie discount of somebody in Twitch chat giving Captain Kid a sub? TY, VGD. TY. Also, are we gonna throw some goddamn respect on my name, by the way, for this run? For this absolutely legendary run going on right now in front of you? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this fucking hand, dude. Oh my god.
Left stream to hang out with my friends and I see the most broken deck ever. Love it, smile.
Oh my god. Easy, I think of the 21 mods. Welcome back, Silvers.
Happy whatever you celebrate.
I celebrate the piss chicken. Thoughts? I celebrate the piss chicken and a renegade raster. Renegade raster. Renegade raster. No, you say slurs that end in a Y because you think they sound cute. Stop, I'm being bullied. As the white man on the internet, I'm being bullied. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Do I have any corpse explosions in this deck? Wanna get west up? What are you gonna do? Get your teacher fired? I understood that reference. It's a grand finale angle. Yeah, with 58 cards left in my draw pile, it's a grand finale angle.
Will explode these corpses all over your face, got 'em.
No, my corpse explosion! Come on, corpse explosion. One time for the one, big guy. It's honestly just so I have to use less of my brain. Alright, if you're ever going to show up right at the last second, just for shits and giggles, man. Am I going to die? Pretty good draws. I like how the candle's burning on my skull. It's pretty nice. Gronk, is he dead? Gronk, answer this question. Is this guy fucking dead or what? I'm actually gonna keep that after image, I think, for next act if I can. Give it a cheeky little upgrade, you know? Oh, I don't have a fucking well-laid plan. I got a net positive on the number of Wraith forms per fight, you know? Stop adding fucking reflexes, man. Do you know how unbelievably cringe you are? Today I passed out while cooking mac and cheese. Was it good, though? Not the passing out part, the mac and cheese part. Honestly, is this ever just an end turn angle? Ah, come. Come. Okay, I think we just chill. I think we gotta play this real slow. Just fish for things, you know? We're a little fishy guy. Okay. Could do this and then... Okay, I'll go this to cycle him. There we fucking go, baby. Yes. Got him. Yes! Frick, baby, yes! Hit the setup here. Hit the catalyst here. Hit the bouncy flask here. Found this game on the Steam sale 4 days ago after 1,000 hours of Bellagio. First time lurker, the extension Explended. One on all the broken Kong Fury character. Great content. Thank you, friend. I hope you... I always wonder how my content translates to somebody that is, like, just starting the game. Because, like, what I'm doing here is not normal. This is not... I am not playing a normal version of Slay the Spire, you know? So I'm always curious. Yeah, I'm not normal, guys. When you see a weird meme on the internet, I see just a meme. That's how fucked up my brain is. What if we Nightmare Catalyst here? I also think, though, that my content is much more noob-friendly compared to some other content creators that are just, like, very gung-ho on being the greatest player of all time. No slight towards anybody, but I feel like sometimes you come into my stream and we're just talking about piss and poop while I'm playing the game, but you go into another streamer and they're just, like, really rock-solid talking about, like, high-level tech in this game, and it can be more difficult to understand. Do you know what I'm saying? This is actually, like, really perfect. So I can do this. Oh, shit. I just get this off. Nice. The hardest tech you've ever done in your stream is the smoke bomb glitch? Yeah. And they're not talking about the one that I do in game. They're talking about when I rip fat clouds on stream. Hi, Cobalt Streak. Yo, is that hit content creator Cobalt Streak in my chat? Chat, you wake up in the middle of the night. You think that you see a sleep paralysis demon at the foot of your bed. No. It's just Cobalt Streak in the dripped out Goku Supreme jacket. What do you do? How do you respond? I go back to bed. I roll my ass back over. Okay, I don't want to use the after image here.
Obviously you ask if they want to join me in making estrogen in a bathtub.
Okay. Lock in, baby. Do I want +5 dex this fight? Probably not, right? I'm just going to be spamming Wraith forms. A good Wraith form. I'll take a quick doppelganger. That sounds good to me. I do need ways to block, though. That is... I'm starting to struggle with that. Nightmare's good. Is my block just playing Wraith forms because they'll heal me for 1, technically? Honey, where's my after image? Oh yeah, it's in a 103 card deck, and I should have upgraded one of them at the campfires. Shit. Hey, I created an after image. It's just now in my discard pile. What up, Joshua? Hey, Frost, do you think you could fight the heart right now? Let me check. Fuck it, we gamba. Not good, man. Not good. I'm just searching for the after image. That's all I'm doing. I'm searching for an after image. An after image that will show up, for sure. For sure, man. It's gonna show up. It's not copium, chat, if it's gonna happen. Okay, 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 okay. Lunk in, baby. Lunk in. Come on.
Come on, you fucking bitch!
You
motherfucking bitch! Come on! Come on!
Come on. Okay, here we go. No, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I have 2 after images in the deck. I'm just gonna draw one of them. That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do, man. I just gotta draw one. Come on, 55 cards left. Fuck! I think I'm dead, chat. Found the void. Just stop playing cards. And how do I win if I just stop playing cards? Don't understand how that nets me a win here.
This is so unlucky, it bounces back into impressive.
No, it's also because it's my fault, man. That's the annoying part. It's my goddamn fault that it's here. It's my fault.
If you become guaranteed dead, you should console in a gambler's pot to see how deep it was.
Okay. There's 2 of them, by the way. There it is. It was only in the bottom 25 cards of my 138 card deck, which is why I should have fucking upgraded it.
Damn it! Shit!
Lizard tail on.
I do have lizard tail! But I already cheated. No, man. Damn it. I'm not allowed, Chad. I cheated for too long. I can't go on this way. I must face the consequences of my actions. Boom! I must die. I blame the chatter that asked you to test it. True, fuck that chatter. It's that guy's fault, not mine.
Frost didn't believe in the strongest relic in the game.
You're right. And now I'm never going to be able to live it down. Because now everybody's going to think he's not going to remember his... It is the problem, it's the problem, it's the problem. The one time that you forget a potion or the one time that you forget a lizard's tail now justifies the next 3 years of Twitch chatters backseating to tell you that you have a potion because they are thinking he might forget, I should tell him. That's the worst part. The worst part is I don't mind being ridiculed. The ridiculing I can take.
Is gonna be the next potions check.
The ridiculing I can take. The ridiculing is funny. The memeing is funny.
Mr. Streamer, you have a tail.
I'm not a furry, man. All right, it's backed up. Chat, there are only 7 more days left in the year. 1 week left. And I need to get $7.99. I feel a little off today. I don't know what it is. Can't quite put my fingy on it. I feel a little off. Kind of schmoovin', though. Actually paying gold XD. Listen, chat, after that other streamer got banned for shoplifting live on stream, I have to follow the laws now, you know? I'm $100 off? Meow. This would actually been a really good run. Paste plus glove is kind of fun. All right. Let's hit it, baby. I'm actually kind of cruising today. What do I get if I get past 2-3 on the daily? Because everybody's making fun of me. So put some fucking skin in the game if you actually think I'm going to die before 2-3. You guys don't actually believe in nothing. Dog didn't die, right? Good. Dog's almost dead, though. Do need to be careful of that. I'm going to give you 30 bits. All right, lock it in. Going to hold you to it. Put the dog here. Okay, we got to do this fast. Because I want the health from the dog, but I also want this. So come here, put this here, grab the dog. Drop the dog down, but you gotta go down and get the dog before the dog runs into that trap. So you can now walk the dog through the door.
Uh-oh, it's a snake.
Sweet. I'll give you 100 bits once you have Onk. Chad keeps calling me Onk, but they spell it weird. What do you think that means? They spell it with a U. Fuck me. Am I that bad, really? What do you have in this shop, by the way? You go. Holy fuck. We have paste and the glove and the boots. It would be really embarrassing to lose this run, actually. Oh my god. It'll actually, if I die in like really early on, it's actually going to be unbelievably embarrassing. Holy shit. Like, you don't even know. Chat will never let me live this one down. This is like legitimately a fucking god run. Holy shit, man. No, I can't. Please. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up, man. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please Why am I asking myself? Like, I'm the one doing it. Trying to deal with all the fucking gophers over here, man. Whee! Doggy. Have you seen part 2 of the Megalag video? I fell asleep to it a couple nights ago, actually, yeah. It's kind of funny that there's like a few like internet sensations that just take over and everybody has to make sure that everybody's seen it. And the Megalag one is like definitely one of the biggest, I feel like, as of recent. Hey, that turkey's fucking dead, man. Holy shit. Dog. What is Megalag? He's a content creator that's basically unearthed all of the stuff about honey, the honey scam. Chat, ads in 30 seconds if you want to see the ads. Type duck ass and maybe you'll get a gifted sub. It works sometimes. Okay, I'm just checking over here to see if there's like, sometimes there's a crate up there. Get a little bit of extra loot, you know. Probably because not too long ago everybody was promoting honey. Guess which creator didn't promote honey that you know?
Okay.
Guess which one, Chad? Yeah, that's right. Ya boy. You're welcome. Didn't do it. Did you get offered to promote it? I did actually once, I think. I think I got offered it once. Hey boy, thank you. I think it was just like an incredibly low-balled offer though. It wasn't even some like fucking, you know, whatever, but I think they just low-balled a lot of creators. You were too much of a loser? You don't gotta say it like that, man. Imagine being such a loser you don't even get offered to be a sponsor by the scam company. There's like nothing going on these levels, man. Okay, there's something going on this level, chat. No, man, no, don't fucking do this to me. I want to put things on the altar, man. This level is like ultra bad. Okay, I hear the cat over there, though. Where is it? Is it gonna get consumed by the lava, actually? I think it is. I think the cat's gonna get consumed, man. I think it's, like, down and to the right. Yeah, I can hear it over there. At least the lava's not gonna be dripping like crazy here.
Why, Nessie, you know it.
A cat. This is so dangerous. Shoes. Cloudcatcher, thank you for the 36 months. Yeah, I think the honey thing too is like so popular because it's one of the few things that it feels like we all got duped, you know? Creators and viewers alike all got duped. And so it's like we're all in it together, and that just it feels like when we talk about the fact that shit blew up with it, that it wasn't just one side of the industry, you know? Like, I feel like if you contrast it with something like BetterHelp, you know? I feel like creators could have done a little bit better digging into something like BetterHelp. Honey was a little bit more dubious, you know? In a way. Or like, what was the one where you bought a plot of land? What was that one? Where it gave you like a piece of land so you could be called a lord or a lady? That one was like, come on, man. What the hell? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? The Scottish thing? Yeah. Established titles. Yeah. You gotta earn your right to be called a landlord. You know what I'm saying? Can't just be going around handing out that title willy-nilly. You understand? Takes a lot of hard work and dedication.
Hi there. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh shit, it's a Tesla? Never mind. Please don't call us again.
Everybody think the damn Tesla gonna blow up. Oh, Alta! This is really, I don't like it here, man. I don't like it here. But I don't have the resources to be able to just bomb through. I know I left the bow. I know I left the bow. I know I left the bow. Where's the dog? I heard him. I heard the dog. Where is he? Is he up? Yeah, I think he's up here. He's right there. Okay. I need to make sure that if I bomb, I'm not going to, like, drop a brick on top of that guy. Okay. We've got plenty of time. Put a bomb there. Dog. Oh, yo. Get the fuck out of there, man. This fine, because we don't take fire damage if you're riding the dog. Don't let that guy get put in the door. Don't get blown up.
Came
by
to
that.
use my free TTS to say my community goal is to have Frost Pempreg be the most emote of the year.
By the entirety of the, like, everybody.
Polly ye free TTS.
Not,
you know what time
not
it
just,
is.
not just by you. You want the most used emote in the community to be Frost PM Preg.
One more time.
That's a very tall order. You got a lot of work to do. So good luck. I wish you the best.
I lied.
Alta. Don't need another altar though. I need some fucking bombas, man. That's scary. I think I have to do Olmec normally, man. Unless there's like a crate of bombs on this level or something. Check. Let's check the up tops. Thank you for gifting this up to the person that asks so that they can spam Mpreg. Really doing the Lord's work there.
For you, every order is a tall order gotten. Hi Waddler.
He's not even doing the skip. I don't have the resource. Where are my bombs, man? You need 3 bombs to do the skip. I got 2. He's bombless, Cotton. He doesn't have any bombs. Fuck. Put you back over here. Good. Let's see. Give me those bits, motherfucker. Everybody give me the bits that you owe me. Because I made it.
Free TTSWA who am gonna do a really well thought and out wholesome message that will make Frost cry and hopefully I don't foo.
Let's try Scorpion.
Hey Frost, don't forget you have Ank before giving yourself the gambler's pot, Science, oh also estrogen bath.
Come on, bombs. I don't need another grabby glove. Thank you.
Take
Bombs.
the bits that you don't deserve.
Thanks.
Bing bong.
Oh my, oh my.
Imagine dying on 7 to 98, that would suck.
Call that guy Mouth, you know what I'm saying? That is awesome.
Haha, chat, you think you're so funny with your little T-test messages? Well, I got a message for you.
Here's a combo for you.
It would never hurt you.
Bing bong.
I would never do anything.
Down the square and Kiowa. Lunky content so good I'll start licking my feet. Yum!
Is there like more TTS spam during this game than there was during Slay the Spire?
Why didn't he farm for health in the vampy lair?
I didn't have cup at the time.
Is he stupid?
I didn't have the Kapala.
Hello, Frosting. Hope you have a jolly Christmas.
There, man.
My power went out when you asked for bits after beating the boss. Please don't do that again, I have a family.
I'm not gonna make
Why didn't he have the cup at the time? Is he stupid?
No, I think you're stupid. Sorry, that was mean. No, don't kill that guy!
Frost, can you yell the world and level number in 2 biomes and 4 levels from now?
No, I'm not gonna yell.
Hey Funk Prime was just wondering if you've tried Ball Pit.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't try it myself, but I saw a lot of gameplay of it. It looks like it got like a little repetitive after a while. Am I crazy for saying that? -2. Oh, I made fun of a game that you don't like. Or that you like. I don't know. I feel like Balatro suffered from that too. Its gameplay loop was a little bit longer, you know? kill yourself. Ropes is actually, like, exactly what I need right now. Guadalupe's right above me? Huh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense with that little curve. Hello, Waddler! You see they added a new stage to Mega Bonk? Yeah, it's pretty good. Those who have played it, thoughts? Get more ropes. It's very different. Yeah, it's like an internal level, right? Am I gonna get to $7.99 today? It's looking like a god run. So, I don't have much excuse other than skill issue right now. Bombas. Hello, Callie. Dude, imagine the Yetis could drive those things.
Hello everyone. Wanted to wish you all Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Right back at you, fam.
I don't even have a funny joke this time around, so please let's pretend I did tell a good one, thanks.
I think you're always funny. Funny looking. Sorry. I immediately got injured for that one, sorry. Nice little spider. I think Lunky is one of those games you don't need to know much about, like,
Pebis.
The intricacies of what I'm doing to just enjoy some good platforming, you know? It's the beauty of Lunky. Like, you can tell there's things that are bad, and they would do me harm if I touched them. So I work to not touch them, you know? Cracked gold bat. Cracked gold bat. Cracked gold bat. Cracked gold bat. Smiling gold bat. Where's the cracked gold bat? There's a bat! Sorry. Where the hell is this damn bat, chat? Did I pass it? There it is. It was directly above me the whole time. I forgot about that elevator coming back down, and I almost got murdered from it. What a Murph. Okay, this is the level that I'm okay with using a couple of bombas on. Yo. I almost just got sent underneath that thing and died. I was a very close to death angle. I'm just gonna bomb. That being a dark level is just, that is a bastard thing right there. That was a bastard fucking level. Whoever came up with that level, aka Derek Yu, go fuck yourself. Goodbye, Chew. I'm waiting. I'm gonna play this so goddamn safe. You don't even know. Oh yeah. Look at what's right there, chat. Some motherfucking wood. Respawns is gonna be bad. Come on, hit me with the 5 seconds. No, our fucking Resi guy just spawned. Four, 3, 2, 1. Die! Dead! Have a good one, Waddler. It's the last time I'll ever see you ever in my entire life. Hello, Mommy.
Friday might my last until the 4 of Jan BC going on cruise, so if not on that, why?
Understandable. Chat, should I start my birthday stream on my actual birthday, or should I start it on January 6th? Leaning towards the second one for the meme, and then also I get my birthday actually off. You have to wear the hat on January 6th? I don't think I do. Here we go. Fuck. Shit. Drop that shit. Drop it now. He's coming. He's coming. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, my actual birthday's on a Sunday, so it just kind of works out, you know? Like, it just works out schedule-wise for me to take my actual birthday off and then do a normal Monday stream, do D&D that night, and then the next day start my... yeah. Like, it just lines up well. Is there gonna be that D&D that quickly again? Yeah, I mean, that's when our next session's supposed to be, is the 5th. Because we didn't finish last week. You would know that if you were there, Armadillo. Yeah, we didn't finish our campaign. How dare you, Steve? He has a MAGA hat? No, I don't have a MAGA hat. God, can you guys stop putting things in other people's mouths? You say I want to say slurs. You say that I'm fucking MAGA. Oh, I don't have a goddamn MAGA hat. You were a landlord? Yeah, but I'm not a landlord. That's the difference. No, you can't say once a landlord, always a landlord. That doesn't apply. Why does my ass hurt today? Like, it hurts to, like, sit down. I think I did a really hard leg workout the other day, and it's like, I want to, like, stand up for a second and, like, get some blood moving back in my butt. I'm playing, like, Hungry Box right now. I think I'll make so many mistakes if I play like this. I'm gonna sit back down. I missed the Slay the Spire run sad. Why is that sad? You get better content. You get content that would never be on the YouTube channel. Isn't that awesome? Can we get a Poggers chat? There's one. Okay, that's fine. Exit was bottom right, correct? I like STS more than Lunky? Yeah, but don't you like me more than anything else? Don't you follow your content creators for their content? And their part of the content? Think about that. Isn't it the content creator that makes the game fun? One down. 97 to go. No. One in the chat if you only watch me for Lunky. You put up with Slay the Spire. Just so hopefully one hour of the stream, I get to the fucking Lunky content. What a bomb here. No, I followed you for Slay the Spire, honestly. I suggest that you show up at the first hour of the stream. Because I think that you would be the prime candidate to fall in love with a little bit of stall. One's in chat if I'm reading them correctly. No, don't shoot! Oops. I think every person that ever says, nah, I only follow you for this one thing, it's my sole goal, not to make you like other games, but for you to get to show up during the yap, man. Because I truly believe that I can
just an hour. Wild.
Okay, we stalled for 2 hours today because Steam was fucking broken. There's a difference, man. I only follow you for stall? See, that's how it becomes, yeah. Why is my favorite Rivals of Ether 2 streamer playing this game?
Hey chat, did you know if you put lunk_pop in your TTS it has a chance of scaring Frost? Lunk_pop. Lunk_pop.
I've tried staying here for stall. I get bored and I wait for Slay the Spire and then I go away. You're just a little Debbie Downer, aren't you? But that's okay. We accept you for who you are.
Lunk_poop. Lunk_slop.
Oh, dangerous. Look at that.
Wait, let me try that again. Lunk_pop.
You're not gonna get me with a lung pop right now. I'm farming a little bitch. See, you're not gonna get me right now. It's not gonna work. Yeah, I think 50 will be enough for me. Don't get greedy past that. There's a kitty cat. I don't like this at all. Oh, that wasn't my last orb? Oh, no, man.
Why did Frost kidnap that woman? Is he anti-feminist?
Nah, I'd kidnap anybody in this game. All the bastard enemies deserved to be held up in their corpse while I get poison spit on me, but then they tank it. They do terrible things.
Wait, now's my chance.
Almost had me. I don't want to get rid of that guy.
Love you, man.
Mwah. Frodo, thank you for the 12. Wait, that was real. Wait, that one was real. Okay, that's good. That means I can farm for a little bit longer, I think. All that to immediately get touched by a cat. There was a cat right there. It was behind me on the screen, but there was a cat right there. And I put a fucking thermonuclear bomb on it. Fuck me, dude. Juke. Oh no! Don't do that again, Tristan. Don't ever do that again, ever. The cape's gone too. I'm capeless now. They call me the capeless crusader.
Sorry, I'm kind of locked in right now, Chad. I hope you understand.
Jute. So much fucking temple too. It's crazy. Oop, hello. Okay. Let's go deal with that then. Something on the right side that's spitting a little bit. That guy go past real quick before yeah, this is the culprit that was creating all that shit over there. Okay.
Hype.
Something like that. Thank you, After Assault, for the 54 months.
That wasn't the edge of the level.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I need to fucking pick up the goddamn pace here, man. We are running out of time.
Blessing this run.
I think I'm just gonna run in here. Don't see it, which means it's probably in the lower half.
I'm gonna wait for the ghost here. Bear, thank you for the 19. Need to go down, not up. Thought I could jump over it. Bear, thank you for the 19. Your blessing was not blessing. But, hey, I survived for a while, man. I did some good-ass work there. I'm proud of myself on that one. I'm kind of proud of myself.
Got 'em.
GG's, man. GG's. Tomorrow's always another day. Damn blocks. Yeah, and it was like a weird block, too. It wasn't even like... It was one that moved because... It moved because I moved it, and then... Like, I had been in the space, so I was used to the fact in my head that there wasn't a block, and then it moved to that spot, so then I had been playing careful, so I knew that, like, in my subconscious, that was a safe place that I could just move freely in. Stupid mistakes, man. Stupid mistakes. But I was feeling good. My lunky's lunking good right now. We're lunking good right now. Anyways. Chat, tomorrow on Christmas Day, we are going to be playing a fuck ton of mystery mods. Mystery mods. And we have to solve what they are. It's a Christmas mystery. A Christmas mystery. yeah, hopefully it'll be fun. Hopefully. I will see you guys then tomorrow. Much love. If I don't see you, Merry Christmas. Doesn't even feel like Christmas. It's like 60 degrees outside in Colorado. That feels weird. But a Christmastery, if you will. Yeah. Happy holidays, guys. Merry Christmas. I'll see you guys tomorrow if I see you. If you got nowhere to be, or if you want to spend it with me, I'll be around for a little bit. Because I always do that. But see you guys tomorrow, dudes. Peace, chat. Bye.